Good morning and welcome to the final Morning Brew, at least in its current format. And I'm going to have some things to go over in just a minute, but I'm going to start with the chat. 47 Yorktown says, good morning from Eastern Canada. Yvette Duvall says, good afternoon, everyone, and Captain Trek. And Yvette says, Dana 47 Yorktown. 47 Yorktown says, bonjour to Yvette. And then said, one moment, please. And that was because I was having an issue with the bandage I was putting on. And yeah, unfortunately, the other one came off. I had to quickly grab the other one. The other one, which is supposed to last until next Tuesday. That ain't going to happen. So I'll have to figure something out until then. So let's see here. First, I'm going to start off with a little, how do I call it? A little kind of a bitch session. First of all, I don't know how many live streams I've gone on, and this is not one particular person. Okay, I know I have my issues. I know there are problems I have with going on and doing streams. But I will say this. When you're talking to an audience, you don't say, you know. For example, I'm going to describe something. Well, I went to the park today, and, it was kind of nice there. The benches were all cleaned and uh everything was all picked up, and it was just a nice day at the park. Okay, no, I don't know. Nobody fucking knows what you're talking about. First of all, we couldn't see it. Second of all, yeah, we didn't know until you said. And until you start saying what descriptives of it, no. Stop saying all the time. Say, say, oh, say, let me think. Something other than because I'll tell you what, nobody fucking knows what you mean. Second of all, and yes, I'm throwing Professor Brainy Specs under the bus for this one, so he's probably going to be pissed at me today. Oh well. Not my issue at this point. I said to him, and I said I was going to cover this today, so he'll know full well about it. Okay. I asked him about making a video. And right now I need to find out where it was because I'm having to scroll so fucking far up in the chat. Now, here are the basics for creating a video. Okay. First of all, you create a hook. Okay, that makes sense. You want the people to start listening and whatever, keep their attention so they stay listening. Fine. Then the intro. I would say that the intro. Let's say if I'm doing an episode of Star Trek, the intro would be the Star Trek, and then whatever series it was, and uh, the season number, the whatever, episode number, and the title of the episode. Okay, that I get. Then the next one is C, content, to which is only thing to put there is the main content of your video. Okay. Now, that's the fucking problem I have. It's how to put it. Because I'm not going to be sit here and be bitched at because I didn't do it right. I should have done this. I should have done that. I don't know what the fuck anybody wants. Okay? I really fucking don't. Okay. After that, he said call to action, which would be the like, comment, share, subscribe, all that crap that you always do. Okay. All that is yeah. So, needless to say, then of course he and I got into a discussion last night. Let me put it to you this way. Most people know how to write a fucking book report. Oh, yes, it's going to be potty mouth time. This shit show ain't for kids. And after what happened fucking yesterday, oh, hell yeah, I'm pissed. I'm still pissed about yesterday, the second show. That, no. This shit ain't going to happen again. So I was simply going to go ahead and say, fuck it all. I'm not fucking doing this fucking show anymore. Because obviously, people don't fucking care. Then I got a few messages. People had heard around the grapevine that I had decided to stop doing this show. I said, okay, I'll do one more in this format. And this has been the format for the entire time it's been on so far, where I throw out the link and let people come on. Well, next time it's on, that ain't happening again. I will not allow just anyone up here ever again. Now, I have a group on Twitter. Okay? If you want to be a part of that, message me. Okay? That's simple. If you're not on Twitter, message me on Discord. If you're not on Discord, message me on Minds. If you're not on any of those platforms, there's probably not going to be a way that you're going to be able to be on anyhow. So, needless to say, Michael T., what happened yesterday was basically people came on. I had an open lines. That's what I originally called it. Afterward, I went back and renamed it to Shit Show, aka Open Lines. Why? Because in my opinion, That thing was such a fucking shit show. I'm not doing it again. Fuck that. Well, no, I'm doing it again today. One last time. Because I am going to do something different. And it was either do this today and talk to some other people tomorrow or about tomorrow, or just say fuck it all. Well, I decided for, actually, it was reversed, but anyhow, because I was originally going to say fuck it all. Then, of course, Eli Huhu put some work into creating an opening. And I thought, okay, well, that could be useful. Now, here's my thing. I am going to stop this. Okay? First of all, I'm going to reinforce the rule. Okay? If I mention, if I mention the coronavirus, okay, it's open. Otherwise, that fucking topic is off the fucking table. Are we clear? No talk about that goddamn topic at all. Secondly, I am in charge. This is my channel. This is my show. You will not take over on my show. Ever. I will politely say something to you the first time. The second time, I will put your ass backstage for God knows how long. It may be 5 minutes, it may be 2 minutes, it may be more. Third time, I'll kick your ass out of the chat. I mean, out of the StreamYard. Okay? If you come back in the same way and are acting the same, I'll just ban your ass out of StreamYard. If you then start commenting in chat on how much of an asshole I am, blah, 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 yada, 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 because I kicked you from the StreamYard, I will just hide your fucking ass on the channel. You will never be seen again. Next, people who come onto streams obviously under the influence of something. And I don't mean people who've had a drink or two or whatever. But I mean people that are slurring their words so fucking badly, you can hardly understand them. Okay. If you're on a substance, whether it be alcohol, weed, whatever the fuck it is, and you can't talk clearly, stay the fuck off my stream. Now, I think I've made these quite simple. Now, I'm going to go back into the chat and start reading again. And yes, Nina, I know you don't Twitter. That's why I said Discord. And good morning, Bone. Nina Green says good morning to everybody. Yitza is here, and good afternoon to you, Yitza. Michael C. High Desert Comics, I can get behind that. And Nina Green says, hello to Yitza. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, everybody's saying hello to each other. Oh, that's the other one. Bee's Nest. This is particularly for you. You want to drink coffee? Fine. I can't even fucking slurp the way you do. Don't do it. Drink your fucking coffee. Don't fucking slurp it. And at this point, I'm finished bitching about people. Because of the shit show yesterday, where I allowed people to hijack my stream, I lost 2 subscribers. Now, you might think, oh, big deal, 2 subscribers. Okay. Now, see, I had checked right before the second stream. Okay. So I knew how many subscribers I had then. And then I checked right after the second stream. There were 2 fewer. So, if you say something I don't like, I'm going to stop you. And it's limits, so no ASMR. What the hell is that? Sorry, I don't know it. And with that bitching out of the way, in the first 18 minutes of the show, I'm going to actually throw the link out for today. Because after today, it's not going to be this way. I'm going to work out another way if I have to. Oh, Michael T., don't worry. It was more than one person. And good morning, Nina.
Good morning, Captain.
How are you this morning?
Tired.
Yep.
Was in the car all day long yesterday.
What happened?
I'm hurting.
I mean, why were you singing in the car all day yesterday?
I was driving a friend around.
Why?
Well, we went to visit our friend. I know her as well as he does. And he needed to go to the credit union It takes me about an hour to get to the east side of town, the far east side of town. It's just a long story, but it's okay. I'm not going anywhere today except the Walgreens, so I can get Brady pill pressure or whatever. Yeah, it's just I'm tired. So, but how are you? Other than a little mad, it sounds like.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah. I can tell.
This is going to be one of those days where I'm going to need to take my extra pill. Why? Because I'm already pissed.
Mm-hmm. I was that way yesterday, trust me.
Let's see here now. Michael T says ASMR, autonomous sensory meridian response. Good feeling when you hear cozy sound. Well, this isn't going to be that. It's Lemon says, well, most of those sounds aren't cozy, in my opinion. I have no idea what you're talking about, but hey. Depends. Are you talking about like the heartbeat and the thunderstorms and the all that other whatever? Okay, it's Lemon says I tried so many times I just can't even what? Okay, when they're hot women, what does that have to do with that? Whatever. Okay, and good morning, Yvette.
Good morning, Captain. Apologies for being out of breath. I was at the front door taking a parcel in.
Ah, sounds good.
I've had 4 deliveries this morning, but that was the last one, thank God.
Damn.
Yes, I was listening, and I am extremely happy you're making this move. I really am. I think it'll be great. Whatever we all come up with for any ideas for you, or you come up with any ideas for topics and have certain people on that gel with those topics, I think it's going to be great.
And I hate to do it that way, but yesterday proved that having Morning Brew as an open lines is not going to function anymore.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm afraid I missed that particular show, but I did have a peek at it, so I did see roughly what was going on. And you're right, shit show is probably an understatement.
It's the only thing I could name it.
Yeah, I know.
Where I could use asterisks for the vowels.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the entire name would have been censored, probably banned by YouTube.
Yeah.
In fact, I probably can't even say what I would name it without being.
No, I get it. Yeah, I didn't watch it all, but I did flick back. So, yeah, not good. I'm sorry I wasn't about. but
You were busy. That's life.
I was. Yeah.
And let's see here. It's Lemon says, I'm making an ASMR show, a video for my channel. You'll see it then. Okay. Recording all the sounds will take time, though. Okay. Good to know.
I listen to ASMR at night. It's very soothing. It's like meditating without having to meditate. I think that's a reasonably good description. I don't know. I can't see the chat, but that's how it makes me feel.
Let me do this real quick. Okay, first of all, I forgot I need to mute my own tab because I had. And of course, Lemons had it muted. Has the show muted most of the time, so it wasn't an issue. Well, I'll tell you what. It got to the point yesterday, and this is the unfortunate part now with YouTube not showing when somebody is muted, because the people in the StreamYard can see it. I can mute myself and it not show on the stream. Now, I muted myself several times and walked off because I was that pissed at what was going on. And it's like, I was trying to think how to regain control. Finally, when people started leaving, thank God, I just ended the fucking thing. I didn't care how many people were watching. At that point, it didn't matter because the show was not under my control. And I'm going to tell you this right now. And this is not for the people on the panel because most time people that are, well, I can say this, all the time the people on the panel that are currently here have been respectful. They don't interrupt me. They don't contradict me. They don't say things that are disrespectful or in a disrespectful way. Now, that being said, anyone who does will live by the consequences. So, if you all don't mind, go ahead and share them with people you know. Because, quite honestly, I don't care. Also, have them watch this video. Because I want them to know exactly what I said.
I certainly will.
And then let's see here now. The random menace. I found it intriguing. Few mental and verbal explosions happening here and there. Next time you should kick either the topic or the person, or not let the person up at all. And that's true. The people involved will not be getting links to the stream. At least not in the near future. And the only time they will is if it's going to be on a topic that I deem I want them on. And it's going to be under my rules. So, no more shit show.
Your channel. You decide. You do whatever you want. And I've
Next
said that
of
to
all,
you a lot. Sorry.
I know you have. I know you have. I am going to have to find a different time to go on. Why? Because obviously this time does not work. Yes, there are 12 people watching. And trust me, I like that very much. However, unlike most people, okay, I'm going to admit I am pretty fucking pathetic when it comes to YouTube. Okay? So why 375 people are subscribed to me, I don't know. But I'm going to tell you this much. I need people on the panel to be able to talk. And if nobody's coming on the panel, there's no reason for me to be on. Now, as you can tell, I'm talking fine on my own because I have a panel here. I have people that if I run out of something to say or something happens, they can take over. So, yeah, I'm going to say my one flaw in particular. I need people on with me, whether they're talking or not. I need somebody on with me. Yvette can't stay.
Yeah.
She needs to go soon. So I'm going to ask her, go ahead and talk about whatever you want, because I know you're the one with the most limited time.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I would be happy to come on. What time if you give me some notice of times when you think you're going to stream, I can shuffle things around to a certain degree. You know what time I cook dinner, so that's the same time every day. But apart from that, you know, I'm happy to come on and hang around if I can and help, as long as I know what time it is and I can shuffle it in advance. So that's the best offer I can do.
I appreciate
that. What have I been up to? We celebrated Bonzo, Biggerford Entertainment's monetization stream.
Yep.
And yeah, it was interesting. So many people on. I didn't get on till about, I think, half an hour to the end, but that was fine. I was chatting to people in the chats, and it was really nice. Yeah. What else did I don't think I did anything else. I'm not into that soldier new one. So, and it starts when I make breakfast anyway. So, I sort of can't watch it anyway. So, but I hope the streams all went well for everyone that did that, and yeah, pretty much spent the day running up and down the stairs as Amazon decided to deliver everything I ordered yesterday. So, oh, and I need to speak to you about the other thing.
Of course.
Because a friend of mine's got an idea. So I'm going to put it into action. So we're still on for that. And now everyone thinks there's something really, really suspicious going on now. I start a rumour.
Of course.
Well, it is me, isn't it?
Well, we might as well let
So,
the cat out of the bag. Yes, we're having a secret affair.
Yes, we are. Yeah. There you go.
And there's going to be a certain person going, "What the hell?"
Oh God. Yeah, I won't hear the end of that, now.
Oh,
I'll be
trust me, I
tortured by
know.
puppets of God knows what later on. Oh dear. Oh no. Thank you, Captain. So much. Your CMO really appreciates that. You know I can overrule you.
Actually, yes, I do know that.
Oh dear. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so today's Good Friday, and I seem to the last 2 days I've seemed to be running around like a headless chicken. So I've actually ordered for myself a McDonald's tonight as a treat.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, so I don't have to cook for myself
Good.
and, and Mum, obviously.
And
Uh,
let me just put it this way. For anyone who may be listening in the U.S., um, how do I say this correctly? Unlike the U.S., other countries actually have food standards that are um, observed, that are more stringent, that are more healthful. I'm not saying that their McDonald's is healthy by any means, but it has fewer
definitely.
garbage ingredients than ours does. So,
Yeah, I will say though,
go ahead.
Captain, I do enjoy an American McDonald's when I've been out there. So
But there is a difference.
there's a difference. I've had McDonald's in Turkey. I've had a McDonald's in Africa. I've had a McDonald's in Cyprus, Spain, Greece, you name it. I always try McDonald's wherever I go to see the differences. And you're right, absolutely right. There are many differences. Yeah. But we're in full lockdown, so you can't, they only deliver. So
Right.
there's less people around and everything at the moment. So it I suppose it's even cleaner than it would normally be where people are going in and out, so at the
True.
moment.
At least for now, yes.
Yeah.
Uh, and hopefully, as bad as it sounds, hopefully that changes soon. Um,
Yeah. Be nice. The only other news I've got is my sister's recovering well. She's had the staples removed from her legs. I don't know why they put staples in when they do varicose veins, but apparently they do. And she sent me a lovely picture, which put me right off my breakfast this morning.
I
So
can
she's
see
on the
why.
mend. Yeah, but it means that I'm a step closer to getting Mum's on strong antibiotics yet again, so she can't have her jab, and that's all I'm saying about that. Sorry.
No
Yeah.
problem.
So yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and we've got a date of the 21st of June at the moment, preliminary for lockdown ending completely. So it's a light at the end of the tunnel, possibly. I'm I'm usually glass half full girl, you know I am, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bit more of a, I wouldn't say I'm a pessimist on this. The government have said so many times now, and
Mm,
I just don't believe a word they're saying anymore, to be honest.
no,
So
I don't either.
anyway, hey ho, I'm not getting down about it. We make life work, however, and I certainly do try and keep everyone's spirits up where I can. Um, even at my own cost of telling stories of hideous things that happened to me, which amuses a lot of people. So that's fine. But apart from that, we've just all got to stick together, work together, help each other, and yeah, just chin up. I'm sorry, I'm going to be British. Chin up, everybody. Keep your chins up.
And sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you, Eastland Burkholder. And yes, I know you were joking. Good morning. How are you today? And of course, Eastland Burkholder says, I believe it when I see it happen. Until it happens, the plan, or it might be happen. Whatever.
Yeah. I think Eastland's in the UK, isn't he?
I believe so.
She.
Sorry. Good afternoon. And yes, good afternoon. And what the? Okay, read that, please. Yvette, whatever gets us said.
I can't see the chat dot.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
right. Let me bring it up for you. Okay.
Good Lord. Hang on, I've got to flip my phone round. That's tiny.
Tara, old chap.
Hang on.
Fancy a pint. Yeah. Okay.
Taro. Oh, ta-ta, old chap. Fancy a pint.
Ah, ta-ta. Okay, that's why I was going. What?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ta-ta. Yes. Goes along with stiff upper lip, old boy.
British autocracy clutches pearls. Yes. Eastland Burkholder, we're great. We ignored whatever. It's a jolly my good fellow. Posh, posh, posh. But
yeah,
we is back me and Cat. 6:44 a.m. there. Oh, I see. Always thrown off by Eastwood. So you're Central Time. That's unusual. Which is the correct time zone, but you know, what can I say?
Correct. No, I'm sorry. Greenwich Mean Time is the correct time zone. But none of us are there. So none of us are right at the moment.
I haven't actually talked to many people from that lived in Greenwich Mean Time. So yeah, don't know.
I've walked the line. I've actually walked the Greenwich Mean Time line that cuts through the UK. And been to the
good morning,
observatory.
Speaker for the Dead. This has been an unusual morning. If you missed the beginning of this show, you're oh Lord, it was something else. I'm sorry. Please continue.
No,
Yvette.
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. No, I was just recounting that I've actually walked. It's a metal strip that runs through Greenwich in London, and it's the actual line where time is calculated from, and you can walk along it, and it leads past the Greenwich Observatory, which will make you lie hoo a little bit jealous because I've been there several times. A beautiful Victorian observatory, and of course we used to have the Mary Rose there as well, but they had to move it because it was being attacked by buggy things. But in my youth, I walked around there. It's a lovely part of London. Very, very pretty part of London. You can't say pretty in London very often in the same sentence.
Well, I thought it was usually foggy.
Well, I could put my mother on. She could tell you some stories about the smog and getting lost and following a London bus right back to the depot because that was the only way they could drive their car. In those days, that's how thick it was. But these days, the fog does descend because the Thames is very near. But it's not as bad as it sounds. The parks in London aren't like the parks you guys have. I mean, Regent Park and I can never remember all the names. They're nice. They're small. You know, there's somewhere with a bit of green, basically, because otherwise it's all concrete everywhere. But if you're not near the parks, which are usually near the tourist centres, if you're actually working in London, you don't see a tree until you get back out of London, you know. But yeah, I was just thinking, if anyone's seen the Da Vinci Code, the film with Tom Hanks, is it not Tom Hanks? Is it? Oh, yeah, was it? I can't remember now. The Greenwich Mean Time is in the film, and they run along it. What I was just describing, that you can walk along the metal line. It's actually in the film. They filmed it there. Yeah.
Wow.
So if you're curious to see what it looks like, it's in the film. Or Google it. You know, that's just as easy. I'm waffling. Sorry.
For what?
I always waffle. You know what I'm like.
I actually enjoy your waffling.
Waffle. Yeah.
So,
Well, at least one person does.
trust me, after the beginning of the show, I kind of need that. What happened? I heard somebody say.
Rewind and watch it would be my best suggestion, because I've got Captain Trek calmed down now.
That would be my suggestion as well, because I don't want to rehash that.
No. And as the CMO, I will overrule him repeating it.
And let's see here. Yes, it was Tom Hanks. Oh, yes, it's there. It's going to stay there.
Thank you. I'm not very good with names. So, but yes, it's in the film. And if you ever come to London, that is a place I would highly recommend visiting, because it's a little different to most city sites. I mean, there's a lot to see in London, obviously, but it is worth the visit. It is beautiful, Greenwich. There's a fabulous pub. Serves some great pub food, British pub food, and a good pint. And you can sit out by the Thames, because it's right by the Thames. And on a nice warm day, it's lovely. It's really lovely there. You can even take a little cruise up the Thames on a pleasure boat as well from Greenwich. So there's lots to do there. But of course, most people like to go to the Tower of London, Tower Bridge. I've done them all, but you know.
Thank you for saying the correct name. That's another pet peeve of mine. Oh God.
Well, I've actually got a little story about London Bridge, if you want to hear that.
Go for it, please.
Well, in my kitchen, I'll take a photo for you and send it to you if I can on Discord. I actually have one of the iron lion heads that were removed when they renovated London Bridge in the 1940s,
Mm-hmm.
1940s, 30s. My grandfather helped with the renovation, and a couple of the lions' heads weren't good enough to go back, and they were put aside, and there were a few new bits, to spruce it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got one hanging in my kitchen from the original. Yeah.
Cool.
It is very cool. And the fact that London Bridge is always, people call London Bridge, Tower Bridge, London Bridge. London Bridge is just a flat bridge, but it's got, the architecture is on the bits. If you're on the boat, you see it. Whereas
Yes.
Tower Bridge is, yeah. So London Bridge is worth going to see, but not from on top. Going under it. So yeah. But if you took a pleasure cruise from Greenwich, as I was saying, on a little pleasure, you go under all the bridges, all the famous bridges, and back. So you get to see it. And of course, you go under Tower Bridge, which they've done a good job actually, because they renovated the towers, and there's now a walkway over the top and a museum in there and everything. My sister, as you know, works in the entertainment industry. They did the opening there, and fabulous. You can have a drink at the top, overlooking the Thames now, so that's quite nice. Although no one can do any of this at the moment, but it will be there when the monkeys take over. They can go and have a pint. I'll be busy with a rifle. Anyway,
Well,
there you go.
in your world, the Muppets and the puppets will be taking over. So
Yeah, Muppets, puppets, monkeys, yeah, clowns and dolls, yeah, yeah. I really have to invent a way of opening a wormhole and stepping through to another reality. And don't worry, Captain, I will get a ticket for you.
this reality is, yeah.
Yeah. I've been saying for 6 months I ordered the asteroid, but it's coming by Royal Mail. We don't know when it's going to get here. Put us out of our misery.
That would be nice.
Anyway, I'm going to have to go. I'm afraid. I'm so sorry.
That is no problem. I appreciate you taking the time to come on today. It means a
No,
lot, and it absolutely
no,
helped
it's always
get
a
me in
pleasure,
the
and I enjoy it, and I'm always delighted when you invite me on. And everyone in the chat, I hope you have a great day. Nina, I hope you have a great day. And let me know anything you want, Captain, for tomorrow, or any ideas you want. Just DM me on Discord. Anything I can do. If I can do, I will. And take care, and blood pressure, keep it down, or I will get cross with you. And no one sees me cross.
I understand. I understand completely. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and post the link in my Twitter group because, yeah.
Yep. And don't forget to post the link in Discord for me. because I'm not on Twit.
I know. I do that for you.
Thank you.
And I do that. I will do that for Nina as well because, yeah. Um,
Yep. All right. Well, try and have a good day.
absolutely.
And I think this is a great move for you. I really do. And wholeheartedly support it. And I hope everyone in the chat does too. And I'm sure they do, knowing the morning crew we have here. Great bunch of people. So
And I just sent you the link just in case you're able to come back.
Yes, I mean, if you're still up and running, I always say I'm here.
Oh, this one is not going to be a short show if I can help it, because there are hopefully going to be a few people that come on. Because
well,
I'm
I'll
going to have
definitely
to make arrangements with people to see when they can come on, and that will determine the start time.
Yeah, I understand. Yep, I understand, and obviously, I won't be able to do a daily longer one, but I will make time to do at least one a week with you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You
got somebody else there?
Happy to do that. Huh? No, that was a car horn. We get them occasionally here.
I didn't know if they were honking for you or maybe had another delivery.
Oh no, no more deliveries. Yeah, I've done enough exercise for the last 2 days to last at least a month. So, yeah, I haven't even opened any of the boxes that have arrived. I've just thrown them all in a corner. I will deal with them when I go down to sort dinner out and then everything else that still needs to be done.
Before you go, what will you be having for dinner tonight? McDonald's is right. I forgot.
Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah.
I'm so used to you cooking, I forgot.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is a very rare treat for me. And as it's Easter, I don't see why not. I don't like chocolate, so I don't get Easter eggs. I know I'm weird. I don't like chocolate particularly at all. Yeah. Strange for a woman not liking chocolate.
Oh, trust me, from somebody who loves chocolate, one of my closest friends hates chocolate. Her sister, who is my best friend, worships chocolate. So
yeah, my sister absolutely adores chocolate. But I like sweeties. I like milk bottles, or I don't know if you have them over there. They're like cola bottles, but they're milk bottles. Or I like raspberry mushrooms and things like that. Flying saucers, they're sherbet or things like that. That's the sort of sweets I like, but I don't eat them very often.
No.
Yeah. I don't particularly have a sweet tooth, so I much prefer savoury foods.
Let's put it this way: when my best friend's no polite way to put this. When it's her time of the month, I'm like, order it by the case.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that completely. Although I don't have that problem anymore. I had a thing for silver skin onions, actually, were the things I always wanted at that time. But I'm past all that.
Good morning, Dee Dee Myers.
So. Hey, Dee Dee.
Well, yes, yeah. Like I said, it's now 3 cases of chocolate for that time of month.
It's a shame you can't buy British chocolate because you could, like, 3 cases of American chocolate is like 1 case of British chocolate. It's so much more. The ingredients in British. I know when I've had American friends over here, they've had 1 bar of chocolate and nearly gone into toxic shock because it's so much more chocolate than you're used to. And then when they're leaving, their suitcases are filled with it.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
And I'm not saying British
I don't need these clothes. I can replace them later. Gotta have room for chocolate.
We're far from the best chocolate makers, but British chocolate is very. I know from visitors I've had, it does have adverse effects on certainly Americans that are used to Hershey. I mean, I've tried Hershey bars, and they don't offend me. British chocolate offends my palate completely, but
Really?
a Hershey bar doesn't, because it's not as chocolate. I don't even know how to describe it to you guys, because I'm not a chocolatier, chocolate whatever. But it's a completely different type of. I could eat, if I was forced to eat chocolate, I'd pick a Hershey bar over anything British because it's easier to eat for me. Yeah. Yeah, weird. I'm weird. I'm just weird. But
Yeah.
we all know that. We all know that. But anyway, I am going to love you and leave you all. And I will speak to you all hopefully later. And if not, I am sure, Captain Track, I'll catch up with you anyway and fill you in on
yes.
our affair.
Absolutely.
So yeah. And I will be making sure certain groups see this video.
Thank you.
For
I
sure.
do appreciate that, because that is something that needs to be resolved.
Yes, I know.
And
yeah. All
I'm
right.
going to have people
take
that are
care.
going to be offended, and that's just fine by me. And yes, you take care.
All right. And Nina, you take care, darling.
Oh, I will. You too.
Oh, I will. I don't have to cook tonight, so I'm happy.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Sometimes,
Simple things.
though, I like to cook.
Yeah.
Well, so she cooks every day.
Yeah.
She has to cook every day, and this is the rare occasion where she's taking off. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I remember doing that when I was a kid. We'd go out once in a great while.
So
That was the truth.
you enjoy your McDonald's from.
Oh, well, I will. I definitely
Your
will.
UK
And
McDonald's, I should say.
yes, my UK McDonald's with, I don't know what differences they are. I put triple cheeseburgers they got on at the moment, and the Big Tasty, which I don't like. I don't like the Big Tasty, but I do love a Big Mac. So, yes, and fries, and I call them
And
fries because that's what they are. They're not chips. Chips are big, chunky things.
Yes.
Yeah. Right,
Yes,
I'm
those.
going because I'll
Yes.
keep waffling otherwise. I'm going. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you again for having me on.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you being on. Thank you.
All right. I will speak to you later. Take care, everyone. Much love. Bye.
Bye.
Now, I have pinned the link in the chat for anyone who wants to come up. To make it easier, like I said, this will be the final show of this format because, quite honestly, I can't take it anymore. So, to be quite honest, enough is enough. And anyone who's not clear what's going on, go ahead, go back to the beginning of the show. I will warn you, however, you may not like it. Because I was not my normal self. Needless to say, let me look for. And if you will take over for a moment, Nina, I need to go into the other room.
Okay, I understand. Oh. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry I can't see the chat. I'm on the tablet, so you can't see that. Don't know why I hate it, but that's okay. You live with it. So,
All right, boys.
got me coffee. I like coffee. And you're done needing some today. As soon as Captain's back, I have an update about Bill.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. I think I didn't mute.
So I got an update about Bill.
Okay, what is your update?
Bill might be coming back on Monday. We're not sure.
Okay,
he has
might be
very,
Monday.
very bad infection. So
That is not good.
no, well, that's like all and do what was prescribed. So, and he supposedly a grown man knows what he's doing because he's a man. So, and like, okay, this is his fault.
And Bill, if you're listening, that's Nina saying it, not me. So I did not encourage her. We have not discussed anything backstage or anything
Nope.
previous to the show. So, but needless to say, Bill, you have already had people who are more than willing and able and will remind you politely that you have to take your fucking meds. Now, nobody's going to come there and hold your hand and make sure you take them. But take them, or else. And as I've been made aware of, your mother's been called. That's all I'm saying.
You need a bite?
Watch this.
Oh, good.
Oh, I forgot a head.
Breathe, Captain, breathe. That sounds nice.
What does?
And then quiet.
Trust me, I would like that myself.
Oh, it was nice for a minute.
No.
Well, kids will be kids.
Absolutely. At least I'm going to go out.
We were that young once.
No, because at least when I was that young, I was not that misbehaved.
Yeah, neither was I. Trust me on that.
I was not that misbehaving. My parents would not have allowed it.
That's for sure. It's like you are supposed to behave. Like when we went to a restaurant, we were supposed to be behaved, and we were.
Yes.
Yes. So I remember one time we went to a restaurant, Johnny's, that was our favorite restaurant. And Mama said, "You guys go and pick out the donut you want." Well, the waitress didn't like that. And the owner of Johnny's knew my dad because he delivered milk
Mm-hmm.
to him. And those were the good old days. And so, where were I? Where were I? Oh, so the owner came out and told her never to do that again. So he was not happy with her.
No, of course not.
Yeah. I said, those were the good old days.
And let's see here. And we have Michael T backstage. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Michael.
I'm guessing he has an audio issue at this point.
Yeah, I would say so.
Probably using, like several others, they use a sound meter or other program which runs the thing, which automatically mutes sometimes when there's an update. It does
Or I'm
stupid
an
thing.
idiot that forgot to change it.
Ah,
There he
Good
is.
morning, everybody. How you doing?
Good morning.
well, I will say it this way. I am better than I was when this show started.
Yes.
Well, that is good to hear. I know you came in kind of hot, so. Even the wife was asking if you were okay. And I was like, probably not. I haven't seen the stream from yesterday, but I imagine I know exactly who he's talking about.
As I said,
but,
there's more than one individual involved, so.
Yeah. But moving on from that, how is your Friday going, sir?
So far, so good. And you?
Just sent the wife off to work. I have a computer to buy and a mixer paddle to grind down. Like a bakery-sized mixer paddle. Yeah. I guess her workshop ordered the wrong sized one. It fits in the attachment dock, but it doesn't fit in the bowl it's supposed to be mixing up. By a matter of 2 or 3 millimeters. But I have a grinder and an angle grinder here at home, so she brought it here. So I have a honeydew list from her work. I don't know how that works.
So how is the wife?
Honestly, she's hurting a bit. It's her knees. She's got like special orthopedic knee braces on pretty much all day at work at this point.
Wow.
She doesn't have any cartilage behind her kneecap at all.
I'm the same way, so I know what she is going through.
And then like one of the connecting tendons from the top to the bottom, either like the ACL or MCL, I'm not sure which one. One of those is degraded really bad too.
Oh, I don't know what that's like. It sounds very painful.
But they won't go ahead and give her full knee replacement surgery, considering the kneecap is actually the only bone that's degraded. They just want to put her in these braces and see how it goes, and she's not good by the end of a shift.
No,
No.
Give her some glucosamine with MSN or anything with glucosamine. It's very good. It's all natural and it helps. They are horse pills. I'm warning you right now, they're horse pills.
So what else has been going on, Michael? Anything interesting or?
Honestly, for me, just yesterday, the dentist office. That was it. They put a syringe in my face about a dozen times and went to work cleaning yesterday.
I hate to say it, but I think your day at the dentist went better than the show did before. So, yeah.
I'll check that stream out a little later after all this is said and done. But yeah, that sounds like it didn't go well.
No, it didn't at all. And that's why I decided, well, as I initially said, I was done with the show completely. And then I got some messages with an intro, which I'm kind of going to have to fix, but no big deal. And I got to get the other one to be able to be downloaded. And again, I'll probably have to figure out how to finagle it, but I can make it work.
I mean, in all honesty, though, I think your show fills a need with the people that are in this chat right now and so regularly. I don't know that just like taking it away would have been the best route to take anyway. I think you're making the right choice in what you are doing. And it is a hard choice to make sometimes. It's cutting somebody off at the bar. It's 86ing someone or something like that. It's, the person's not necessarily a bad person by any means. They just got no couth in the right social situations, my opinion, this is your ship, your show. You run it the way you want. And if somebody else has a problem with it, well, then they don't have to serve on that ship,
And, it's like, how do I say this? There are people that do stream and people who don't stream. And if you want to do a stream like that, go ahead and start your own stream. That's fine.
Yeah, there's whole channels dedicated to it.
But,
and they do well with their groups. You're not branding yourself like that. Yeah.
This is for social interaction. This is not for debate. This is not for arguing. Yes, we'll argue the little minutia of Star Trek, Star Wars, that kind of stuff, but Not the real world shit.
Yeah, honestly, this is my couple-hour break away from real world shit, you know? Do we have an update on Bill, actually?
Yes, there is an update. He has very, very bad infection. He may be coming home on Monday. It might be later. So,
That is not going to make him happy.
no, well, that's his own fault. He doesn't take meds very well. He does not do what they tell you to do. So, oh well.
No, that's a reap what you sow sort of situation. I feel bad for him, but I don't feel pity for him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I feel bad for him too. But what can you say, you know? It's like, do what you want to do. I quit caring anymore. But maybe he learned something. We'll see. I take my meds the way it should be. You know, I may be a half an hour late, but it's not like not taking them.
Exactly. I mean, there's okay. Yeah, I've forgotten to take it a couple of times. It was a half hour late, and it was like, oh God, I hurt so bad.
Yeah.
So I took them. Yeah. But when you're on specific medications, particularly for an infection, you have to take them all. You don't look at it and go, oh, it looks better, it feels better, I'll stop taking the meds. No. Unless your doctor says otherwise, you take them till they're gone.
That's correct.
I mean, honestly, there's one I'm taking right now of my 5 that I'm pretty sure I don't need anymore, but I'm still taking it because my next doctor's appointment's not for another 2 weeks. And until he says, yeah, we can go ahead and cut that, I'm still taking it.
Then some meds I don't like to take, and that's antibiotics. Oh, I did that last year.
Bill is going to be on antibiotics, and he's going to have to take them all.
Yeah, and I did. And I still had the infection, so I took another dose. And then I decided, well, I need to go to the nose specialist, so I did. I can't remember what I had, but it wasn't good. So there was another 14 days on antibiotics, and it's like, I don't like those things. I mean, where are you down? So, but I took them all. And I need to go again this year. Better not be the same thing.
Let's hope. Okay. You're starting to sound a little worn down, Nina. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. I've got coffee. So I came home yesterday from all that running around. I sat in my chair and fell asleep.
Good.
Then I woke up and talked to my friend in California, and he said, "You're not going to fall asleep on me, are you?" I said, "I'm going to try not to." I fell asleep. I was exhausted.
Yeah.
But he understands.
Let's see here now.
I'm not so much sleepy as tired.
Of course.
It's a difference. But I'm going to try not to do much driving today, just go and get the pill splitter so I can give Brady his meds. I think he has an enlarged heart.
Ah, not good.
Yeah.
My mom had
The
that.
other night, Brady had an accident. Scared me to death. He went chasing after one of my cats under my van and hit his head. And he came in here waddling, all legs spread out. I didn't know what happened until my friend told me what happened. I'm like, "Are you okay, Brady?" So he was fine yesterday, he's better today. So that's good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, poor baby.
Hmm.
Oh. It's hot. It was 90 something yesterday.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's summer, you know. That's not spring, fall, it's summer.
Correct.
Yeah.
So anyhow, what have you been working on, Michael?
Honestly, yesterday was a day off.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I know the boss. I get to tell him what days I want. It's an advantage. No lie.
Of course.
Got a couple of the comics that I ordered in, so I get to peruse those later today.
Ah, cool.
But today I am stretching my writing muscles because I have to do some scripting.
Ah, what type of scripting?
Not computered, just like an
Right.
actual script for the comic book. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because you go through the same processes as you do like any other medium, like television or movies. You got to create an outline. You flesh out that outline. You move stuff around where it makes more sense. Look at your stuff, crumple it all up, start over. But it absolutely does not start with just the drawn panels and go. It's some people can do that. There are some that can do that, but they've been doing it for 20 odd years. It's just a way that it flows out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to take a bit more measured action step by step as I go through it. And script writing for a comic book differs from script writing for a television Not by a lot, but enough. Like you take a look at a regular television script or a movie script, something like that, and you'll see like at the top of the page, it'll be like exterior sunset out in front of the office building or whatever,
Mhm.
and have your characters do their dialogue, things like that. For the comic artist, particularly the writer who has to turn work over to an artist, especially. They break down the pages how they want, how many panels, whether they're long, they're tall, a boxed set, or they can tell the artist to kind of have fun with it if they want to. But within each panel, they want to describe the picture they want in each panel, and then have the artist do that, and then that usually goes back and forth editing a few times before it's perfect. I'd say the writer who is also the artist has an advantage because they kind of already know in their head what they want the picture to look like, and they can translate that far easier than going back and forth with somebody.
Really?
And BB guns are on sale.
Trust me. Would be nice.
I'm not judging the monsters that you live with, but
no, and it's quite all right if you do, actually, because
that's that why not I am answer.
basically. Basically, that's a nice way. Yeah, that's a better way. Yeah, honestly, that's the better way of putting it. Because yeah, I am. Let's see.
But after I've been working on stuff and doing that auction and things like that, I think I might end up altering the schedule of how I release my thing, because I think I'm going to get all my pencils and inks done, like all the black line work, kind of make so it looks like a coloring book with some gray shading in it.
Yeah.
And with the Kickstarter, hire a colorist, or not the Kickstarter, the Indiegogo campaign. Use that money to hire a colorist, because I have come to the conclusion that coloring is probably my weak link. So I'm going to see if I can find somebody who's better at it than I am. If that ends up not being the case, I will use that money for upgrading some software and teaching myself. It might end up making the book come out a little bit later, but that's the way the cookie crumbles in independent. So
Absolutely, whatever. Honestly, I'll say this. At least with the independents, you are, granted, may not be as focused on the timeline necessarily as the end product itself. It tends to be higher quality and not the bullshit that the standard crap is coming out with now.
I was in food service and bartending for a couple of decades, and I will tell you this: people are willing to wait for quality.
Yes.
If they can see that quality has come out or will come out, they are willing to wait for it. Heck, a couple of these campaigns I've backed I've been waiting a year almost for them to get done.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not worried about it because I've seen what they've done before.
Yeah. Of course, I would dare say that most of them have been posting updates on things, not just going, okay, well, we got money and now we're not saying anything.
Updating and keeping in touch with the customers is tantamount to like one of the 10 commandments.
Because obviously things happen, where schedules are thrown off. You put out a tentative schedule and oops, that ain't gonna work. You know, whatever happened, and then it's got to be redone. You know, so yeah.
And while I certainly don't want this to be the focus of the talk. Like, the pandemic really put a lot of schedules into disarray over this last year. It slowed a lot of people down. They had to find alternative printers that weren't shut down, because a lot of people straight shut down and met with people, so they had to negotiate whole new contracts with whole new printing presses.
Ugh. Which
But
really
these are-
had to screw them over, yeah.
It screwed them over because a couple of them ended up basically having to pay for the process twice. But it was more important to them to get the product into the hands of the people that bought it.
Right.
And that's honestly the way to go. It's about respecting the customers. That would be another of the commandments, you know.
Oh, I'd agree. I doubt you'd find many people who wouldn't. Let's see here now. Easton Burkholder, I am an unreliable supporter and listener due to real life interruptions and that chores.
Or chores too, yeah.
Chores. But no, you actually are a good supporter. Yes, you may have to step away for a bit, but that is that's understandable. That's real life. And JP's. Okay, if we're going to rejoice in your presence, get your ass on the panel.
Yeah, come up here.
And he says the customer is never right. In retail and food service, perhaps. I would tend to agree with that.
There are times the customer is not right. I will agree. But let me put it to you this way. Food service. If they have a chart of what a medium rare is supposed to look like, and the thing comes out looking well done, no. I'm right. I want it medium rare. And you can't say dark brown through and through is medium rare.
That's for sure.
Who tried to tell you that? And did you slap them with said steak?
Now, you gotta remember, some of these places we go to, they have cooks. Now, a chef knows.
Oh, trust me. This is a place that they know. They may not be chefs per se, but they know the difference between, medium rare and well done. There's a lot of time difference on the grill.
I like mine rare.
And here we go.
Here we
Good
go.
morning,
Professor.
Good morning, Captain Trek. Good morning, Nina. Hello, Michael T.
Good morning, Professor Brainy Sex.
I'm going to warn you.
Warn me.
You're probably not going to like the beginning of this program if you go back and listen.
Okay. Why is that, Cap?
Well, I kind of had a blow up, and then I kind of covered part of what we talked about last night without going into any detail about what we talked about specifically, but just the general topic.
Okay.
So
have to go back and take a listen, I guess. You don't want to summarize?
okay, I'll summarize. Basically, okay.
I mean, I'm sure you have new listeners right now.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, now as I
Oh, yeah.
covered,
Star Trek Nitpickers wants to know what's the new format.
okay, that is yet to be determined. First of all, I'm going to have to find people who are available to come on. Secondly, those who are on Twitter are going to be invited to join the Twitter group. Now, if you don't want notifications, first of all, most of the notifications that go out are for either my live streams or other streams that are in the group. There's a lot of chit chat. It isn't just bullshit. It's about streams. Okay, that is where the link is going to go. Or get in contact with me on Discord. I will send you the link that way. The link is no longer going to be published in chat anytime, particularly for the Morning Brew. Now, if I have an open lines, that's a different thing. That's going to be open lines. That means anybody can join. Now,
Okay.
that I'm still in control. So that's the okay. Now, as far as what I mentioned about you, okay. Now, as we discussed, as far as the video, okay, we got the hook. Okay, that's easy. Blah 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 blah. Intro, okay, we got the, let's say, doing a Star Trek episode, so we'll do the, here's the series, here's the season number, here's the episode number, here's the title, blah blah blah. Okay. Then of course this time I'm just gonna skip and go to the call to action, which is the like, share, comment, subscribe kind of thing. Now,
Okay, Cap. I got a question. So it
yes,
sounds like you're gonna do topics. Is that correct?
yes, there are a few topics I'm trying to keep in mind, but I don't know at this point.
Okay.
I don't know. Again, that's going to be part of the discussion group. And there are a few people I do want involved in that. But obviously, if they're not on Twitter, that's going to be more difficult.
So it almost sounds like you're doing something like Life with Matthew does. Only his is open lines, essentially, but he has a topic, and people come up and discuss the topic. Sounds like you're going to do a topic, but it's going to be more closed. You're only going to share it with the people on your Twitter group and certain people on Discord.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you don't like topics, JPs. I'm sorry. And let's see here. That reminds me real quick. Let me do this. Ow. But no, I don't know. I just don't like what happened yesterday.
So what happened yesterday?
Oh Lord. Okay, I had an open lines, and it was. Let me just put it this way: it became a total shit show.
I noticed that you have that in your title. I didn't get, I didn't see the whole stream, so I'm not sure what happened. But
Oh, trust me, you'll figure it out.
okay.
Uh, okay, here we go. Add that person.
So, are you thinking of having it at the same time?
That's what I don't know, because I'm going to
Okay.
have to adapt it to when people are available. Because right now, I'm not going to start up a stream at 6 a.m. if nobody's available until 7:30. That just doesn't make sense. I mean,
Are you
Yvette,
gonna? I'm sorry.
go ahead.
Are you gonna put up like a poll on your community tab on YouTube?
I don't have a
or-
community tab, unfortunately.
You don't?
Nope, I'm not big enough.
Oh, okay. I thought you just needed like 100 to get that. My mistake.
That was the way it used to be. Unfortunately, now it is 1,000.
Well, you could do it on Twitter, on your Twitter group.
That's true. Trust me, if I had that ability available, I would use it. Because I'm looking at it now, and it's home, videos, playlists, channels, discussion, about. That's it.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to add one.
Oh,
I've not done it before, but let's see here. Oh, there is a poll button on your front page. Now, I don't know if that's included in a group or not. So let me go into a group.
oh, you're talking Twitter.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, I went into a group. It's not my group, but I don't see a poll button. But maybe the person that created it can do it. I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, basically all members have the same ability to do those things. So that would be a no.
Okay. Well, you could put one on your main Twitter page. I mean, you do have Captain Truck as your name on Twitter, so
Mm-hmm.
and you might get a wider response that way. I'm just throwing out suggestions, Cap.
Oh, absolutely. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
It just, yeah. And I had looked, and yeah, before I started the second stream, I had 377 subscribers. And after it finished, I was down to 375.
Well,
Two people had unsubscribed because of that live stream.
Well, that's going to happen. I mean, you could have a great show and lose two people.
Yes, you go up and down. Bill's always doing that, up and down.
You know, we hear of people. I'm sorry, Nina.
No, go ahead.
We hear, and you've said this yourself, Cap. We've heard people say, "Oh, suddenly I was unsubscribed from your channel." You know, it could be something like that.
I have no doubt. There was one person I heard from in particular who I knew unsubscribed.
Okay.
So
Well,
yeah, it was
the other one. The other one could be in random.
It's possible. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Well, as much as it seems to happen, I would say that the possibility is there. And when you have 370 some subscribers, that's probably a bigger chance than something like my channel, which has no content, but I only have 40 some subscribers.
Yeah, I'm not, I'm sorry. It's not like Brew April 5 where he has thousands of subscribers. Yeah, that would be more effective than mine would. But
Well, true. But you're only talking two. And you think one of them, why, and the other one could have just been unsubscribed, by YouTube itself.
And JP says shows are still productive. Let me put it to you this way, JP. First of all, get your ass up here. That's not a request. I actually have the link pinned. You don't have to scroll up to find it. You can actually click on it and come in. Secondly, I was so stressed over it at the time yesterday. I had to go ahead and take my pain medicine more than an hour early.
Oh,
Hello,
no.
world. It's Brew April 5. Kapla.
Kapla bird.
Kapla
Welcome.
bird.
Kapla.
Good morning, bird.
Kapla.
Good morning, Nina.
I wondered
Captain.
where you were.
I've been listening. Captain,
Mm-hmm.
you're talking about these two people who unsubscribed yesterday, and like it's the motivation for everything you're doing today.
Mm-hmm.
And you seem to believe that it was because yesterday's show turned into whatever you call it, a shit show. You seem to believe that that's the reason they unsubscribed.
That's definitely the reason one of them did. Yes.
And you know that because what, they told you?
Yes.
Okay. So one person unsubscribed because the show got out of control.
Correct.
But the other person, you have no idea why they unsubscribed.
Correct. I don't
Or
have a positive, or negative response to that, whether it was or was not. So you're correct. I only know one. Go ahead.
did you have a point, bird?
I did, but
Go ahead. Or
no,
did you forget?
no, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Say it.
It's your decision. I mean, obviously, it's do what you want to do, Captain. Obviously, this has to be fun for you. If it's not fun for you, then there's really no point. So, if doing it this way is going to make it more fun for you, then that's good for everyone.
I couldn't have said that better myself. On my podcast, when I end it, I always tell people to keep having fun with their podcasts. And that's something that I do talk about from time to time, that if you're going to have a show, in this case, a podcast, why are you doing it if you're not having fun? Find a way to make it fun.
I don't see anything wrong. I'm not going to. Damn it. There we go. Okay. I am going to say this only because I said it and not anything you said. Okay. Now, I'm not sure when, but at some point I'm going to start having watch-alongs. Why? Because it's something I enjoy. Now, if people want to watch, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine. And I'll be honest, I haven't been having fun. This has become a dreaded thing to do every morning. So it went from being fun to being a chore to being a, well, almost a punishment. Because it's like, oh, well, it stopped being fun. And I want to get back to where it's fun again. Having shows like that yesterday, no. So that's why I'm definitely implementing rules from now on. Just fuck this shit.
Can I point something out?
Go for it.
This is my opinion only. People don't like rules. And they may not have fun on your show if they think there are a lot of rules that have to be followed. They have to remember what the rules are, who can do what, who can't do what can be said, what can't be said. I know it's your show, Cap. You have every right to run it the way you want to run it. But if you start laying down the law heavily, the people coming won't have fun. So you have to strike a balance somehow. Find the right
then we'll
mixture.
strike a balance right now. We'll strike a balance. We'll just say this is going to be it, and fuck the Morning Brew.
That's not really a balance.
Yeah.
Balance in my life. Balance for me. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. If it comes between choosing between myself and choosing between everybody on YouTube, I have to choose me first. I'm to the point where I want to just say fuck it all and slit my fucking wrist because it's that fucking stressful.
Yes,
This this is not a balance. What is it you would like to talk about right now, Captain? Anything.
You don't want to know what I want to talk about right now.
I do. I honestly do. Is it me being an asshole? Tell me. What is it?
How are you an asshole? Everybody loves you.
Okay, but that doesn't make me not an asshole.
True.
And not everybody loves me, by the way, just to be clear. But even if they did, that doesn't mean I'm not an asshole. Come on.
Hey, what?
I can see you're in pain. Not physical, maybe, but certainly emotional. I'm sure there's physical too. And
I'm leaving for right now.
okay.
I am.
Well, I don't know if Captain can hear me or not, but
I mean, he's got to know he's got to know we give a crap, otherwise we wouldn't talk to him, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel terrible that he feels so terrible, and I don't know what I can say or do or help him, or because I'd like to. I know he asks occasionally. He says he needs help making videos, and he's asked 15 people and gotten 16 different answers on how to make videos, and I can understand that's frustrating. And to be honest, like the way I would tell him is different than the way Jeff would tell him, and different the way other people have told him how to do it. There's no right answer because everybody makes different videos. It really doesn't matter. It's my answer would be forget the intro, forget the ending, forget the graph. You don't need any of that stuff. That stuff comes later. The only thing that's important is to take the microphone. He's not, he doesn't need a camera. He's going to do an avatar. Take the microphone, fire up StreamYard, just do a recording if that's the type of video he wants to make, and talk. You don't need pictures. You don't need anything else. You don't need video clips. Those come later, if you're okay with it. Just talk about something that's your passion, that you want to get off your chest, a confession, a dream, anything. Anything. He's very passionate about, I know it's the topic that he doesn't want to talk about, but he's very passionate about the topic. A lot of people are. So just talk about it then. Nobody, you're not going to have guests on. Nobody can argue with you. If they're going to argue, they'll put it in the comments. And each comment just helps your video anyway at that point. So just go off, go on a rant, as some people call it, a tangent, whatever. Or talk about,
stuff you
often, do like. Yeah. I mean, I often tell people to talk about their childhood just because I find it fascinating myself, where we all came from and we all find ourselves here now. So that's things that interest me, but whatever he wants to talk about, you just need talk. And the way he just said it, like, because everybody loves you. No, not everybody loves me, Captain. I don't know. I don't know why so many people on YouTube have chosen to subscribe to me, and why 20 to 30 people, core people, generally come to my streams, and sometimes there's more, but there's maybe 20, 25 core people that come. And I don't know, but listen, that's because there's 6-7 billion people on this world, and I found 30 that don't mind what I say. And yeah, those people are around the community, and some people talk it up quite a bit, but trust me, no, not everybody loves me. That's not the way the world works. We're here. I'm here at your stream. So what does that tell? I care about you, Captain. I care about how you're feeling. I care about your streams. And when you're not streaming, I know you still exist as a person. And I wonder what Captain's up to now. I wonder how he's doing. And when he doesn't stream for a couple of days, I worry more. That's not to put pressure on you to stream every day. You need not stream every day. If you don't want to stream, then by all means don't stream. We have Twitter, we have whatever. Put out a tweet and says, I'm just not feeling it, guys. I'm taking the day off.
That's a very good point, and something I was going to raise. Maybe, Cap, you're doing, if you can hear me, you're doing this too often. You do this 6 days a week at the same time. The seventh day, you often do a stream a little bit later. I mean, that's a lot of streaming. And I mean, you have, sometimes you go 4, 5, 6, 7 hours in a day.
Yeah.
I can't imagine doing that myself. I mean, I've often thought about.
Makes me feel terrible.
I mean, I do different streams. I mean, bed life seems to be everybody's favorite, but it's because I only do it twice a week.
Yeah.
If I did bed life every day, I would have nothing to talk about, and B, by the second or third day, I would be tired of it. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why every day is a different type of stream for me. I couldn't do open lines. I have all to do open lines twice a week. I couldn't do open lines 6, 7 days a week. And to be honest, I'm amazed at the people who do, like Captain Track and Jedi Bill when he's doing it, when he's able to, and Michael when you do it. I mean, you do it at least once a week. I think you do it more often. I just not awake at those hours, but
I'm only once a week.
Okay. So there's a lot of people though that do it every day, and I'm like, I like this. I'm glad it worked out for some people, but it's not for everyone. It's a very difficult thing to do the same show 6, 7 days a week. They don't even do it on real television. Real talk shows only go 5 days a week.
Yeah,
nobody's got a 7-day-a-week show on television.
And they have a whole staff,
right.
A whole production crew.
You have producers booking guests and shit and topics planned out for months in advance, and people taking polls and insiders and this and that. We're trying to do something with the same core group of people. Maybe we add a new person every few weeks if we're lucky, but only so much can be done.
That's a big reason I only do mine once a week, is because if it starts to feel like a chore, I'm going to hate it.
Precisely.
I already do.
Sorry, Cap, you said you already do?
I already hate it.
Well, then that's so cut back.
Or take a break. Take a couple weeks off.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, and I know exactly what's going to happen. Because we've done this, Cap. You've say I'm done for today, or I'm done, and then 2 hours later you're back on. So obviously, okay, it might be a chore at 6 a.m. for you, but at some point during the day you miss it. Am I right?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, so maybe it's the time that's bad. And I know you said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you'd repeat it to Jeff, but that you were considering moving the time.
Yes.
And I know you had told me at one point, but there was a specific time. You think you said that between 2 and 4 p.m. or something Eastern was like your time that you felt you needed, or was it 10 to 2 or 10? I forget the exact hours, but that was the time you felt you needed to talk the most, or have something to do the most.
No, but after 2 is when I really start That's when the negative emotions start coming in. I could have an excellent stream, and about 2 o'clock, it's already going. Oh God, that sucked. I'm dreading doing this. People don't like the show. You know, and yeah, I saw, but
Oh, and then I misunderstood. I thought you wanted to stream during those times to like head off the negative emotions. So you're saying now that you don't
part
want
of
to
it is
stream.
let me I gotta open YouTube Studio. Great. Okay. Tab. Granted, I only have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tabs open.
It's beginning.
No.
I've got
Don't
about
fight
30.
it, Captain. Don't fight the tabs.
Oh yeah.
The tabs are love.
Where
Be
the hell
one
do I
with the tabs.
analytics? I think it is.
Why are you looking at your analytics?
Why? Because I need to find out the best time to stream.
No, you don't need to find out the best time to stream. The best time to stream is when you want to stream.
Bingo.
It's not a
That's
formula.
correct.
There's don't be looking at your analytics. Okay, this isn't about math. This is about you. When do you want to stream? Okay, if you want to stream at 6 in the morning, then you make it work. If you want to stream at 11 a.m., you make it work. You work and you get the best numbers you can for that time. If you're telling me you're looking at the analytics to find out when you can get the most people, then you're telling me you don't care. Your number one priority isn't streaming. Your number one priority isn't doing it for you. Your number one priority is getting the biggest audience. And if that's your number one priority, that's fine, but then that's a whole different conversation.
Cap, remember what I told you last night?
What?
Okay. If you enjoy what you're doing, you're having fun, you have people coming on your show and they're having fun, people are going to notice it. You know, they're going to come on, people that have not seen your show before, they happen upon it, they come on it in the chat, they can see the stream going, they see everybody having fun, laughing, having a good time. They're going to subscribe. Your numbers are going to go up. Don't chase the numbers. Chase how you feel.
Okay,
Have fun with your show.
I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay, I'm looking at the audience. And it says when your viewers are on YouTube, and it will tell you very specifically. Like for me, 6 a.m. Few of your viewers are on YouTube. 7 a.m. Some. 8, 9. Some. Okay, and that's based on the day. Now, on most days, Monday through Friday, actually Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. is the best time. 9, 10, 11, and 1 p.m. is when many are. And then after that, I'd be going over to somebody else's time.
Okay.
But
could I
6
comment on that?
a.m. is not a good time. Go ahead.
Okay, you can base your show on those numbers. You can use that as a starting point. But here's the thing, Cap. It sounds like you want to get more people on your show. All right. YouTube doesn't know who those people are yet. So it can't tell you when those people may come on your show. So you can start by basing your start time on the analytics. Oh, most of my viewers are on at such and such time. But once you do that, let it go. Set a time that works for you, that's in your analytics, and then have the best show you can. All right? Have fun with it. Show people you're having fun. People that coming on will then have fun. People that are new to the channel, they'll see all the fun going on, and hey, they may subscribe, and you may get more people having fun. Don't rely too much on those numbers, because those numbers won't tell you about the new people you don't have yet.
And there won't be new people because YouTube will not push it. Most of the people don't like it. Most of the people don't share it. And some of the people who have come on don't subscribe. So there's a reason they don't subscribe.
Yeah, the reason is most
Okay.
people don't subscribe to anything, period. Okay, the biggest channels like Tim Pool. Okay, he says all the time when he's like, analytics show 2/3 of my viewers are not subscribers. It doesn't mean anything. It's a battle you're going to constantly have no matter how big you are. You're going to have 10 million subscribers. 2/3 of your viewers are not going to be subscribers. It's probably worse for the bigger channels in terms of the number of people who don't subscribe. Okay, but again, you're worrying about the wrong things, about who YouTube pushing and who's sharing. Those things are just going to come naturally. If people having fun, if you're having fun, if it's a good time, that's what's going to get people. It's not going to be overnight. But you've been growing. You've been growing. Now, yeah, there were times where it pauses for a while. It could be YouTube. It could be people busy. It could be holidays. There's probably the phases of the moon. I'm sure it all factors in. But you have shown growth. Yes, Mama, pray.
So the world is opening up from COVID. People are doing things they haven't been able to do for the past year. Things they have to do. A lot of people were working from home, they're not anymore. Which really, cuts everybody good. Now that I've said that, I'm going. And I care too, Kat. I care.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mama Pray.
Yes, Mama Pray. Thank you.
She could only hear half the conversation, mind you, because
Yeah.
I had earphones in, but that was, I guess, her.
Right.
Let me put it to you this way. I've had people say, "Oh, hey, your channel should be big by now."
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, Captain. That's like saying hi. That's like saying, how you doing? It's people say that doesn't mean anything. Just because it should, they're not saying that, oh, you suck because your channel's not big yet. That's just, it would in a fair world, everybody, we'd all have big channels and whatnot. Nobody's saying the fact that they say, oh, your channel should be bigger by now. They're not saying you're doing anything wrong.
It feels like I am.
Well, that's the wrong attitude. I
I
hate to say it. Okay, so I just said you're not doing anything wrong. Then I said, well, that's the wrong attitude. The irony is not lost on me, what I just said. But you're not doing anything wrong on YouTube. Maybe your attitude, in my opinion, is possibly wrong. and I would say is wrong, because they're not putting you down when they say, oh, you should have more numbers. They're trying to compliment you.
Bird,
Uh-huh.
I tell people all the time about your channel. I tell them that you are criminally undersubscribed, that you should have a lot more people on your show, because I value the content you put out so greatly. I think you have, in my opinion, the best channel on YouTube that I've seen.
Well, that
And
seems
I'm being honest when I
incredibly
say that. That's an honest
awkward,
opinion.
ridiculous. But that's why. Thank you. Okay, but you see now, Captain, I take that from Professor, and I am humbled, and I feel a bit weird, because I don't think I have the best channel on YouTube. I mean, but
Honestly, would
I'm
you?
glad he does. Well, I'm glad some people think that, but
And
I'm
I'm not
not
trying.
going out and now saying, well, shit, they say I have the best channel on YouTube. I must really suck because I only have X number of subscribers, whereas, X, Y, and Z have 100,000, 10 million, and 100 million. So what am I doing wrong? Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, maybe I am, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing the best I can do, given the situation I'm in, and the time and effort I'm willing to put into it. And that's where we are. I'm happy, mostly happy. I mean, yeah, would I love if I had, 1,000 people, 100? Okay, let's be honest. Would I love if I had 20 new members a day, new subscribers a day? Sure, I would love that. Would I love if my numbers were going up constantly? Yeah, of course I would. But I'm happy enough with the way things are. And Mom O'Prey has to get the phone. Okay. And yeah, there are days I look at my numbers and I'm like, oh, we were up 5 yesterday and I'm down 4 today. And it, I grumble to myself and I'm like, hey. But, after 5 or 10 minutes, I move on and I say, well, you know what? Me being like this isn't going to help anything. I try to think of a video I could do or whatever, and some idea. And most of the time, I think of ideas, but very few I actually put into motion. So, but it's okay, because I'm not racing against the clock. I'm not. There's no finish line. There's no goalpost. There's no like, oh, you win the internet and the competition's over. No, this is every day. Every day is a new fight. Every day is a fresh start.
Cool, I lost a subscriber. Maybe I ought to start doing that. Maybe I ought to start celebrating every time I lose a subscriber.
No,
Because
that's not the way to do it. Okay, but the way is to not worry about it too much. Okay, not worry about it too much, and not to bring things up like the number of lost subscribers during every stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wasting your time. I'm sorry.
I think you've been giving really good advice, Bird.
Yes.
I'm very thankful that you're here and that you can give this advice. You are very articulate in doing it, very sound, and I can't believe I'm saying that because you're Kurogan, but that's beside the point.
Say articulate. I can't even remember my name sometimes.
That's the
You're
Korean
not.
intelligence agency at work.
Yep. The CIA, as it is. I couldn't have
Captain,
given the advice that you did, Bird, and I'm very, very proud that you can. I mean, I look up to you as a mentor in all of this, Bird. I mean, you've been through the battles. You've grown your channel. You've gained, a couple thousand plus subscribers. You know how to do this, and you can give out that advice that you're giving. And Cap, I think you should be listening to Bird, what he's saying, because his advice is golden. And Nina, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
oh, that's all right. No problem.
What
It's
did you want to say, Nina?
Well, it's like with Loki. It took him a year to get where he was at 1,000 people. So it takes time.
Takes time. It takes time. It took him a year to get to 1,000 people. I've been doing it for a year, and I'm at 375. That's really, yeah, that's encouraging because
most channels don't even make 300.
Commodore Ty only broke
I'm sorry,
100 a few weeks
374.
ago.
Forgot.
Cap, most
I lost it.
channels don't make 300.
Commodore Ty took him 2.5 or 3 years to hit 100. And he puts in tremendous hours into
I know
the
he
edited
does.
videos.
Yeah, he does.
Okay? Like I said, it's not nobody gets rewarded. There's no promise you're going to get rewarded equally for your work, okay? There's no promise of equality. And Loki, frankly, he makes now it's not for everybody. I'm gonna be completely honest, and if Loki ever hears this, no disrespect, but when I was listening to Loki in the morning, Mama Frey would say, "Who are you listening to?" And I was like, "It's a new guy, Loki." And I could get the look that she wanted me to put my headphones on because she did not want to hear it. But that's just her. But hey, Loki puts an energy into his show that I understand that he started growing, and he focuses on. I don't know how to put this. He focuses on the same things the rest of the Fandom menace focus on. And, you'll do a stream about Kathleen Kennedy. You'll do a stream about, the High Republic, the stream about this and that. And yeah, it gets a lot of people upset and they all want to talk. And, hey, he made it into a show, and I think he's a great guy. He has been more than generous with me, and but his topics are completely different than what we talk about on your show. Frankly, I think we tackle way harder topics than what he does. And it's a different audience. It's a different, I dare say, more cerebral. Like Star Trek, everybody consider it more cerebral than Star Wars. For whatever reasons, it's not going to have as big an audience because it's more cerebral. And you got to just be happy with what you got. And yes, you have a more cerebral show than Loki. So you're going to have a smaller audience than potential audience than Loki. I mean, if you guys both keep what you're doing for the next 10 years, Loki might be at 100,000 and you might be at 5,000. I don't know. But that's just the way things are. It doesn't mean one is better than the other.
That's not how I see it.
How do you see it?
Okay. If I say how I see it, people are going to take it badly, and of course they'll end up hearing it, and I don't care.
Okay, if it's not something you want to talk about, then I'm sorry. I don't want to force you to say something you don't want to say. But I know you've told me in the past Loki was one of the people who pushed you into streaming.
Yes.
Do you regret that?
Yes.
You regret it. Well, then why are you still streaming?
I guess because I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Captain. I think you're streaming because you like to stream. I think you like attention, and hell, everybody likes attention for the most part. Even people who say they don't like attention, most often that just means they more secretly crave attention. You like attention, and that's perfectly okay. And you do a good stream.
No, I don't. I really
Captain,
don't.
if you weren't doing a good stream, then why would I be here? Why would Jeff be here? Why would Nina be here? Do you think we have nothing else better to do with our lives?
Why would you have 17 people watching?
Still watching.
Still watching, yes.
I'm seeing people comment in the chat here that I have not seen commenting before because they give a crap about you.
And with the thing I was going to say earlier, Captain, and I shied away from saying it, was that you're going with this new rule of you're going to be very selective in who you bring up, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, that's your 100% your call to make. But I was just going to bring up the possibility, and I don't want to feel like I'm attacking you.
No.
I just want to bring up the possibility that, maybe one of the subscribers you lost yesterday wasn't because of one of your guests, but because of your own reaction to what was going on.
Okay.
And just, so limiting the number of people coming up isn't necessarily going to solve that. And I don't know, it could have been you lost 2 people because of what a guest said, or you could have lost, 1 person because of what you said. I don't know, but it's a possibility. And when you get upset and angry like that, I feel awful. But I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. But I could understand if someone else does. The point is, we should never get to the point where you have to feel you get that angry.
Okay, let me put it this way. Even though, Jeff, even though you don't stream, you could very easily get on a live stream and start talking about anything at all. Without any issue, you can start talking on any topic. Bird, you've already proven that you can do that every day of the week. You can get on, you start talking. No big deal, no problem. Nobody else is on. You know, okay, yes, you're reading the chat that's already there. And then finally getting caught up eventually. And then, whatever. And then, of course, a few days a week, let's see here, like a couple of days a week, you'll have open lines sometimes. And a couple of days a week, you'll have panel discussing either the movie that's going on or whatever TV show you're watching at the time. But for the most part, it's you talking. Now, I'm going to be quite honest. I'm not Loki. I'm not you. I'm not Annie Trucker. I'm not Doomcock. I'm not anybody else. I can't do that.
I want to know who's asking you to. Is anybody asking you to do that?
No. But people are not going to tune in and listen to me just talking when I don't know what the hell to say.
Do you have anything that you're passionate about?
What do you do in the day when you're not streaming?
Ever since my surgery, nothing. Not a damn thing. I stopped watching TV because there was nothing on. I got, streaming services that I was able to watch, and then, like Netflix. I got that because I was not Netflix. What am I saying? Amazon, because when I was having the or expecting the upcoming surgery, which is now being put off as long as possible by my current doctor, I was expecting to be bedbound for a while. So I went ahead. It's like, I got to get this stuff delivered. Anyhow, I might as well get Amazon Prime, get the free shipping for everything, for most everything, and get a little perk of seeing the TV shows. But no, there isn't anything I'm passionate about anymore. The most interesting thing I do anymore is listen to you. That's it.
Yeah, but one person's benign is another person's interesting. You got to do womb changes, right?
Yes.
For you, it's work. It's boring. It's a chore. Okay? For 98% of the population, they don't have the first clue what's involved.
I mean, and I literally, and not, I'm not going to go into detail, but right before I started, I had to do a dressing change, which is why right just about time to start, I said one moment, because I had to literally change the dressing right then.
Well, we could do a show called Wound Life, where you rant about wound dressing changes for 20 minutes and just upload it.
Okay, and this I'm gonna highlight, and I'm gonna go back over what I was talking about with. I'm gonna read this comment, then I'm gonna go back over something I said earlier. Darren Wagner says, "Make one good video a week. Lots of successful channels do it. Cowboy Kent Rollins, he does one video a week. It has 1.6 million subs." Okay, now I'm going to go back and I'm going to read something that Professor Brady Specs and I discussed. Now, again, most of this is well known. You can easily find it on several different channels. Okay, when you're making a video, first of all, you got to do a hook. Get people interested. Get people wanting to stay on the video and watch longer. Then you do the intro. Like if I were doing a Star Trek episode, I would do the name of the series, the season number, the episode number, or the episode title. Okay, and then a brief synopsis of what it was. Okay, all that I can handle. That's the easy stuff. Then it comes to the next part: content. How am I supposed to do the video? And I've said this God knows how many times. I know people are getting sick of hearing this. I don't know what to do. I literally do not know what to do.
You turn on StreamYards, you go to record only, you take the microphone and you talk about something. Is there something in your life, something you know, some skill, some secret, some trivia, some story from years ago, something you can talk about for 10 to 15 minutes?
No.
There's a relationship you had, change the names. Don't get too personal. A person you knew, an uncle, a grandfather, a friend of the family who fought in a war, something. A person who got shot down, or was a POW, or was involved in a crime, or was a criminal. Time you were walking home and you saw a car accident, something. You found a stray dog. Stray dog found you. I don't know. The first time you held a baby as an adult.
Okay, and that brings on another thing. Nobody's going to give a shit about. I'm going to be honest. Nobody's going to give a shit about hearing that. They're not going
Are
to.
you sure?
But
Captain Trek to hear about some shitty ass experience I had years ago that I barely remember.
even if it is something nobody else cares about, it's experience for you. It gets you started. It gets the process started, and you get your first video out of the way. And it's something you can build off of. And I'd venture to guess If you were telling a story, I'd probably be interested in listening to it. Not for 3 hours, mind you, not a live stream length story, but a 10, 15-minute story. You put it out, I'd probably listen to it.
And this is something I want to say that I told Professor before as well. Okay, there are going to be people, and I honestly believe he's one of them, who would listen, and I will be grateful for that, but then would criticize what I said for something. They'll find
Yes,
something to
criticism
criticize.
happens. If the fact that you're on YouTube, you're going to be criticized. You think Loki and Doomcock don't get criticized? Hell, we criticize Anti-Tracker to his face. That just comes with the territory. Everybody, if the fact you put yourself out there publicly invites criticism, you have to learn to ignore. You can listen and give it a once over and say, hey, is there anything productive here? And if there is, then maybe, consider looking at it. But for the most part, if this is just somebody's saying, you're stupid or you're ugly or you smell bad, then whatever, just ignore it. There's nothing to do about it. It's going to happen. And I remember that the video you did, and then you got mad at the people who told you they didn't like it. That was an overreaction. But that's one, that's worry about that bridge when you cross it. Okay, because there's going to be criticisms, and for the most part, 99% of criticism can be completely ignored. Once in a while, somebody has something that's actually helpful, then fine, then great, then thank them and take the advice and incorporate it. But most of the criticism is just the way things are. I get criticisms in my videos. I get every time I put up a video. That's why I put that listen at 1.25x, because a lot of people would criticize, like, you talk so slow, blah blah blah. So I said, oh, fuck it, then listen at 1.25 speed. I don't give a shit. So now if somebody criticizes that, I just say, well, you can always speed it up. I got somebody said, you should have your thyroid checked. I think you have a thyroid condition. You know what I did? Had my thyroid checked. It's fine.
Yay.
But you know what? If you get criticism, you know somebody's actually watching your video. So, double-edged sword, or whatever. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Can you do me a favor, Kath?
Yeah.
Reclaim your rightful spot in the top left. This is your stream, goddammit.
Okay.
You bow to no man, not even God Emperor of Kuroga. Now, if it was a lady, that's different. Are there any questions you have? Anything we can assist you with?
Oh, trust me, I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, but I don't even know where to begin. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll start with the simplest question of all. Why are people listening to this stream when they could be listening to something else? Obviously, a lot of them, yes, they know you're here, so yeah, they're going to be here.
They're not, for me. Some of them might be, but I don't think most of them are. I didn't even come into this stream until you were, what, an hour plus in?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so. You had people the whole time. And as your YouTube analytics are so fond of saying, it's now 10 a.m. just about Eastern, or for your time to 11, right? No, 8, 9 a.m. for you. So that's when YouTube says more people come on. So people are joining because this is when they wake up and they can get to the computer or phone, whatever it is they use these days.
And then, of course, you have. See, this is where I have. Let me go back to this. Here we go. Let's just highlight this one. This proves exactly what I was saying. Captain Trek, I was here for you originally, but why do I come back for them, not for you? Ever thought about that? Yeah, that's what I've been saying, you asshole. Maybe I ought to start. Maybe I ought to start sobering up, you goddamn fucking drunk ass, high ass shithead.
Okay, that's what are you? I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'm not joking, because this idiot gets on my live streams. He starts yammering about shit. Half the time he's you can barely understand a fucking word he's saying because he's
Cat.
fucking high off his ass or drunk or whatever.
Captain, some of us have our own issues. You know that, right? I've got mine. You guys know it. I make no secret of it. You got yours, which I only learned about fairly recently. NB has his own. Okay, they manifest in different ways. Yours, you sometimes go into call it little fists of rage. And B, he I don't know if it's because of what or because of the way he treats it. Yeah, sometimes he certainly comes across as under the influence of something. But that's because he has his own issues. You don't have to like it, but please don't attack the man for it.
The only reason I attacked him is because his dumbass comment. If he's coming here for everybody else, go away. Don't come back. I don't give a shit. I was going to hold out the olive branch. I was going to allow you to come on, to come talk limited, because you talk too damn much sometimes.
You asked the question, why are people coming here? And he gave you an honest answer for him. That's not for everybody, it's for him. I mean, I'm gonna say you can't, but you can, obviously. But I think it's shitty that you ask a question, then you get pissed if somebody gives you an honest answer.
That wasn't an honest answer. I do respect that.
Well, the response was not that of respect. I mean, just so you understand, you do understand that, right?
I do.
Okay. I know you and have had issues with NB in the past, and I know he's not your favorite person, but he was being honest, and if you're trying to grow your channel, yelling at people and telling them to F off is not going to help grow the channel.
Then perhaps it's time to just forget about it and let the channel die.
Again, you've got something good going on here. Obviously, there's something that's also deeply troubling you. You're not happy, clearly, with the way things are, but you've got something that's working on some level. You've got people that continue to come back for the most part, and even people you've said mean things about, they come back eventually. If not for you, then for the rest of the show. To give up on it is just which seems like a terrible waste, and I would worry for you because I feel like, you know, this helps you most of the time. Maybe not today, but more often than not, when you do the stream, I'm hoping it's helping you as much as it's helping the rest of us listening.
Okay, and I'm not going to, how do I say this? Not going to be unfair. I'm not going to be unfair. He's been waiting patiently backstage. I'm going to leave it up to the three of you. Okay, I'm going to allow this person up. You tell me when it's time for them to go.
Captain.
I'm asking this, please.
Are we talking about NB Geek?
Yes, we are.
He's still backstage?
He's still backstage.
Okay, well, I would expect you're going to hear a frank response from him
Oh yeah,
if he comes up. So you're okay with that?
I'm okay with it.
I would caution anyone who has children to close their ears.
Sell them now.
Really? Hi, everyone. Kapla Bird.
Kapla.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Michael T. And hello, Captain Trek.
Hello.
I don't know why everybody thinks I'm the worst person on the planet, but, you know, hey, okay. I can live with it.
Nobody said you're the worst person on the planet.
Well, you definitely made more your fair share of colorful insults on me. And you know what? At least I can say I had a mental breakdown and I was drunk. You were stone cold sober when you've been insulting me.
And you sound like you're drunk now.
Ah, yes, I understand that. You see, yesterday I drove 2.5 hours to see my daughter with my kids. Then I drove 2.5 hours back. So 5 hour drive plus 7 hours with my kids. Came back home, got to bed. I'm a little tired still because driving exhausts me. Because for some reason, mental exhaustion is unfortunately harder than physical exhaustion at times. So I've decided to stay home. I'm gonna do laundry, dishes, and look forward to my wife and my kids come back home because I got the house to myself. Wish I got to see my father-in-law today for his birthday, but
Okay, you know that's all interesting, and I'm not going
yeah,
to.
exactly. That's all interesting, and
That's all interesting. However, you're avoiding answering my question, and I can interrupt. It's my show.
yes, it is your show.
Are you drinking or under the influence of anything? That's a yes or no question.
The honest answer is no. I'm smoking my cigarette, or sorry, my vape. That's all I'm doing right now. That's it. Honestly, I've spent the last hour listening to what's been going on. I've been listening to everything everybody said to you. Nina, Michael. Well, Michael hasn't said much, and that's okay. But Jeff and Bird, and it sounds like a repeat of things I've heard before. Because a lot of what they're saying is a lot of what I've said to you, and a lot I've heard them say in the past.
Okay. You want to hear the truth? I'll tell
The
you.
truth about what? If it's the truth,
I
how you feel about
am
me.
completely useless. I have no business having a show on YouTube. Nobody should be watching me. There are other better things to do. Trust me.
You have Bird, you have Professor Brainy Specs, you have me, you have Michael T.
Okay, yes. I could disappear from the
Okay,
panel.
not yes. It's the fact that you have these people. When are you going to realize it ain't about the numbers? The way you run your stream is your way. That's fine. But we all still show up. When you just going to accept the fact that we're going to show up because we like it? Now, how do you get others? Well, see and figure out. But do you honestly care? Do you want? I mean, I don't know what you want, bud. And by the way, I'm going to point it out there to everyone. I still like your fucking ass.
Only his ass, or
Oh, God, Bird.
I don't know what
Oh,
pictures he's
Bird!
seen, but
Oh,
No,
my
the
God.
sad part
Oh,
is,
my God.
no, Bird, the sad part is, I have liked Captain Trek from day one. Problem is, I feel like I'm in a Neelix Tuvok relationship. I'm Neelix, he's Tuvok. No matter how much I've tried to be a good friend to him, he's always he wants nothing to do with me and only lets me around because of the rest of you. So yeah, Cap, why did I say I come around? Because of the rest of people. Well, have you ever thought about how you treated me compared to Bird, Professor, Mike? You're the only one who treats me the way you do, but yet I still come around to help your ass out.
personal analysis on that situation. NB, you do have a tendency to talk over other people, and Captain is passive aggressive.
I understand that completely.
He's hoping the weight of silence that comes from him sinks the hint in that you're going on too long.
Actually, I have done my best when I've been on other channels, and when I've been told I talk too much, I try to make sure I mute myself properly. I've apologized, Captain Trek, when I've left my room and not muted, and apologize because I've done that. I've tried to be more focused on that, to be respectful. Yes, I understand. I do tend to run off at the mouth. That's a family trait. It's we argue about. You guys think it might be funny to hear me talk about it on here, but honestly, we argue about it in our own house, and I've been dealing with it my whole life. But when I'm on somebody else's channel, I try to give the best I can. And I've had Captain Trek and Professor Brainy Specs and Bird of Prey, and you might tell me I summoned and talked to him, and I'm like, okay, there's a reason why I keep hitting the mute button so many times. I am very conscious of it. You've all told me what I'm doing wrong, and I've been conscious of it, trying to be a better guest. I guess somehow I've not been that for Captain Trek. Which is sad because it's really
listening,
like
but I can't talk for 2 minutes.
Josh Street said, "Indicate you and Captain Trek are like Quark and Ram." Ram. I'm assuming that meant Rom.
I apologize for my silence. I'm watching Video James and Andrea have a science discussion, and I want to see how that plays out. Because Video James has said quirks, and I think Andrea's talking about quarks. And I'm going to see if they're going to figure it out.
I'm sorry I missed whatever's going on. And Resolute Germ, I have been trying to do the exact opposite of that. I was doing that all the time, and I'm trying not to do that because I've been told by several people not to tell people to shut up. I've been trying to find a different way of saying it, and sometimes it's just easier to walk away from the damn computer, move Bird or somebody else into the number one slot, and just let things work out because I can't do it.
Oh, you've done pretty good to tell me to shut up. I mean, there's been plenty of it. What about all the time there was dead air?
You know what? You aren't responsible for filling the dead air all the time. Just because there's a little bit of silence doesn't mean you have to start yapping about everything and going on about a description of your day yesterday when I simply said something about you sound inebriated does not have to do shit with it. All you had to say was I had a long day yesterday, long drive, and I'm physically tired and emotionally drained. Instead, you go into this long tale telling about all the events. And quite honestly, I don't think most people care. If you said, "Oh, I had a long day, stressful, what, blah 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 blah," and then somebody said, "Oh, what happened?" then they're asking for it.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, Cap. I didn't say I had a long, stressful day. I said I had a long, enjoyable day yesterday because I drove 2.5 hours to see my daughter, who was 6 months pregnant with my children. And I was talking about it. So I'm sorry if what I try to talk about, well, quite frankly, Cap, is there anything I've ever said you like? Because quite frankly, I'm the only one you ever target.
I'm not the one who said it. I'm not the one who said it there. I simply highlighted something else that somebody else said. So I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Yeah, well, as Resolution said, NB, you do tend to go way into too much detail. Did
Oh,
it
by
ever
the way,
occur to you?
congratulations. You've actually said his name right today. Resolute Germ. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. You said I constantly berate you or whatever.
Yeah, you do because
And
you
you know
don't.
what?
Yeah.
You know what? I gave you a compliment because you got his name right. Thank you. I appreciate that. That actually shows consideration.
Well, it's more than you've done to me. Look.
I think it's actually the second time. germ, but it's yeah. And see, this is why not every silence has to be filled instantly. Sometimes things need to be processed. And I would rather not, like I said earlier, there was a live stream I was on yesterday. I was not part of it. I was asked to be a part of it. I didn't want to. One of the people would constantly, you know, and that gets on my nerves. And I didn't want to go on the live stream and say something stupid like that because it wasn't my live stream. I'm an asshole. I admit it.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
freely
share
admit
a
it.
news. Okay, newsflash, Cap. I know exactly what you are. I figured that out a long time ago. It's only taken me a little bit longer than Bird and other people to accept you because I'm a bit different. I'm not better or worse than them, but they seem to accept you for who you are, and I had to get around to accepting you for who you are. Now here's a fucking newsflash. How about you accept me for who I am like everybody else does?
You're on this panel.
I'm only on this panel because you let me on. And you've kicked me off more than a few times without a second thought. So
I could have easily just let you sit there. I could have
I
kicked you
could
out.
easily, and I did.
So don't quit playing the victim. I let you up here for a
Excuse
reason.
me, I am not playing the victim. I am nowhere near a victim, never have been. If I was a victim, it would have been when you said, "Oh, you're drinking," or, the way you say that. I could have played a victim card. No, the only time I ever played a victim card was that one time, and that was my mental breakdown. And I admitted to it, to all of you. Now, that may be a very weird thing for all of you, but me actually admitting I lost it and I had a mental breakdown and it was because of alcohol, that was a big deal for me. Now, some people really reached out to me. You, Cap, I said it to you in a private chat and I'll say it here. As far as I'm concerned, when that day happened and I finally was over an edge, you were willing to push me. Bird and Professor are the only people who kept me from going off the edge.
I know there were a couple other people. Yeah. Those are the only people on this panel that I'm aware of who did anything. You're right.
Yeah, and you didn't care. You still don't, I don't think. Am I wrong?
You are free to believe what you wish. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, so you don't have the balls to tell me the truth about how you feel about me. Get it through your head. Just let it out here. Come on. You let me on. You let me off. Cut the fucking game with me, Captain Truck. You like me or you don't. You don't like me, fine. You want me around, fine. But just be straight with me because you're the only person on any chat I'm on that I still can't fucking figure out. You're the only enigma out of any social media I can't figure out. And you know what really pisses me off? As much as you hate me, I think I like you just as much as you seem to hate me.
If he hated you, though, would you even be up here?
Yes. Yes, Bert, I'm going to say that. I'm supposed to be, I guess, the antagonist. Because I listened to all of you. And I'm not saying you all didn't give good advice. But Cap, the reason why you all were talking, I was in the background. Cap doesn't want to hear my advice, and I don't want to give it to him because I know he won't want to listen to me. Sad part is, I still like him.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Well, then whose problem is that? Because if I told
Mine.
you I liked you, okay, let's put it this way, Cap. What if I told you why I liked you? Would it make a goddamn difference? Would you believe it?
We're on a live stream. Yeah. Because it's recorded. So, sure. Go for it.
Originally, when I first met you, I enjoyed your candor.
Yes, please.
Well, originally, when I showed up on Captain Trek's channel, I enjoyed his content. I enjoyed his candor. I enjoyed meeting Professor Brady Specs and Bird of Prey 5 and Michael T and all the others I met that showed up at your channel during your stream. Now, I am fully aware of I overtalked a lot early on. I got that corrected. I'd like to think I've worked very hard on it, but I will more than happily work harder.
Yeah.
Simple thing is, if you're mad at me, Captain Drake, because I said the only reason I come to come to your channel is because of the other people on the panel, that's because you and me have an issue. I would sub back to your channel and I would be more than happy to call it a day. But you and me, it seems, we can't get over the issue we have. And then
You're going to sub back to my channel, so I don't mention it. Please don't. I know that's not going to happen. I'm not asking you to.
Is it ever occurred to you that the reason why I come back isn't just because I like the people? It's because they like you, and even despite our issues, I still like you. But you, I don't know. Me, I've seen you with a lot of people. I've seen you lose your temper, but when it comes to me, it's been a whole lot worse. At least in my opinion. I guess maybe me and Andrea are a little more tough-skinned to deal with your bullshit. And the only reason I say that is I heard you actually yelled at her. Which now makes the second time I've heard you yell at a woman on a public forum. Now, am I wrong? Because I didn't see it.
First of all,
Did
I
you
did not
yell
yell
yes
at
or no?
her. I did not yell at her. Was it directed towards her? Yes.
Why?
Let's put it this way. She has a certain approach that is more casual than mine. She tries to be more lighthearted, tries to be more funny and personable. And at the time, I was not in the mood for that. I was dealing with a serious issue. She was being lighthearted about it. And that was pissing me off. And I expressed my issue. And I did yell. It was not directed at her. But yes, I yelled. She took it personally. I'm surprised she didn't unsubscribe.
Well, actually, I found out she was willing to get over it. Yeah, I heard about all that, and I heard, when my wife said, "I'm surprised she's over there." I said, "Oh yeah, from what I've heard, she just got over it." At least that's my best understanding.
Okay, you want to
What do I want to do? I want
Okay,
to
here's
talk.
what okay. You want to prove something? This will
No,
be the
I have
one time.
nothing.
This
Wait,
no.
wait,
This will be the
Cap.
one time.
I have nothing to prove to anyone. I'm gonna make that very clear.
You're the one
people
who's
I
been
have
offering.
anything.
Shut up!
And here we go.
I'm trying to speak. You keep interrupting. You're the one who keeps trying to offer an olive branch. Okay? You want to prove something that you actually give a shit? Fine. I'll ask you to subscribe. You do that? Fine. I'll believe you.
Wow. Goodbye.
Again, it proved he wasn't telling the truth.
Not telling the truth about what?
About giving a shit.
I think him being here for the time he clearly had to give a shit. If he didn't give a shit, he wouldn't have been here. It is not easy to be on a stream where the stream owner is, not particularly friendly to you. And then on the other hand, it also takes a lot from a stream owner to have somebody they clearly don't particularly like on.
If I didn't like him, why the hell would I have put him on the panel?
I don't know, Captain, but
Would I have put him on the panel?
I would have thought it was you guys would hope to try to clear the air or to find some mutual understanding, which is where I was hoping it was going.
As was I.
My unsolicited opinion on the issue
Go ahead, please.
is that I think you're putting too much emphasis or importance on being physically subscribed Like, why would him subscribing to the channel make any real difference?
Because he wants to. He said, "What can I do to show you I actually care? What can I do to show you I'm actually willing to be your friend?" Okay, I'm answering that question. It's that simple. He said, "You want to know why I'm not subscribed, but I come here." Okay, fine. He said why. And he kept asking me, both in private and on streams, what can I do? And I answered. And what did he do? He chose to leave the stream. That was his choice, not mine.
He left the stream after you got really, really mean to him, though. I mean, it wasn't that you guys were talking as you were for most of the stream. You said some pretty hurtful stuff. So I really can't berate him.
I said all that before. He was still on.
But you said it again just a minute before he said goodbye.
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure you got really angry at him just before he disconnected. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll go back and re-listen, but didn't you get very upset and tell him to, I don't know, be quiet or something?
I was trying to talk. He kept interrupting. So yes, I yelled at him and I told him to shut up because I wanted to talk.
Okay.
Again, my stream. I shouldn't have to yell or tell anybody to shut up if I'm trying to talk. It's supposed to say, be quiet. The person who's running the stream wants to talk.
Sometimes it pays to give the guest a chance to finish what they were saying. And I know, don't get me wrong, NV Geek, there are times he talks and talks and talks. But sometimes, this is just my opinion, you take the position as stream master a little too seriously. Like it's your way or the highway, and you can run the stream that way if you so choose. But I think in doing so, you're going to have these issues where people are going to get offended and leave.
Go ahead, Professor. What?
I would talk more, but Mom O'Brien just gave me breakfast, so
Obviously, yes, you need to go ahead and eat.
I need to eat. It'll just be a few minutes if you.
Don't worry.
What did she make you?
Eggs, same as always.
Jeff, you still there?
Ugh. Ugh.
Jeff, did you fall down?
No.
What is it?
I'm sorry?
You have just sounded like you wanted to say something for a while.
No.
Okay.
Science officer, observational analysis, please. He probably was, Yitza.
Which would be funny because that's what he's always accusing Bert of doing.
Yeah, but he's usually right.
Okay, what is your advice, Michael? I'll ask you. You're up here.
My advice? I'm just ops. I want to point that out. I'm the gold shirt who just like points the ship. That's it. But if you're asking for the whole bridge crew's advice on this, I'd take 2 weeks on Risa, sir.
Okay.
I'm not saying quit. I'm saying take some time, step back, and breathe.
All right. I'll do a formal announcement later, I guess, but after the end of this show, it's not going to be on for 2 weeks. I may be on other streams, but I'm not going to be doing my own.
Fair enough. Absolutely. Running your own, and it is okay. And this is just my observations. Okay. Understand, I'm not speaking for the crowd or anything like that. If anybody agrees with me in chat, that's their call. But from my observations, this has been wearing on you as though it was a daily chore.
Yes.
And when it becomes a chore, it stops being fun at all.
Correct.
I'd say take the 2 weeks off. Just sit back. I don't know how mobile you are. I can't make any assumptions in that regard. You know, given whatever your state's dictates is versus your medical situation.
Right.
If you're able to be ambulatory enough to go sit at a park or something like that. Oh crap! There's snowstorms in the Midwest. I don't know where you're at either. I don't know what the weather is, but I am saying this computer life has taken its toll on so many of us. All right, this being inside, this forced to stay inside, these mandates that are dropped by people who have no concept of being in contact with the rest of us. And it's damning within our heads. It is psychologically damaging to every single person here. Video James has a great idea. Do you have friends or family that you haven't had a chance to sit down and catch up with in a while because of all this BS?
No. I don't.
We all have to remember that, like, what YouTube isn't our. It's a weird way to phrase it, but YouTube isn't real life. I hope you get what I mean. Yes, it's our kind of career. It's a hobby. It's an ambition. It's the fun we have. Some people take it way too seriously, or not way too seriously, but have like figured out all the little ins and outs of it. I'm not about that. I'm about having fun once a week, getting people I like and enjoy talking with on my show. When you come back, maybe you'll have a new idea for the format. I would suggest maybe not going so long every day, keeping it down to 2 to 3 hours. And yeah, go ahead and do it later in the day where you can hit your peak people. Start at 7 your time, I think, and go for 2-3 hours then. Or still go 6 hours, just not every day. But I will tell you this now, there is no formula that any one of us can give you that will make all the problems go away. There isn't. You are searching for an answer that does not exist. What does God want with a starship? Yeah, there's no one size fits all. And the point about, like, YouTube isn't real life is that there is things outside of it in your life. That, are there. Heck, check the Walmart ads to see if there's BB guns on sale.
I wish they even still had ads anymore.
I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a YouTube analyst. I'm none of those things. I'm your friend, and I hang out on your streams because I enjoy doing that in the mornings. I'm not saying that it is a necessary service. If you want to take time off, take time off. Take a day off once in a while, too. That's the whole reason I offered that Monday slot up. It was hopefully to give you a day where you could just chill. But I will tell you this right now, your priority shouldn't be whatever numbers are on whatever tab you click on to find them out, because I'm not even sure where those are at. And frankly, I don't give that much of a crap about it. I'm having fun with my friends. I think I'm at 93 right now. We pushed Yosef over 100, and he doesn't have shit on his channel. And we did it as a lark.
Yeah.
He has more subs than I do, and I don't give a shit. I thought it was funny. I'm never going to begrudge a sub number for anybody coming or going. Go on a Pornhub binge. Get a good VPN for that, though.
No, thank you. It's not my thing.
But like I said, like doing this every day, 6 days a week, 7 days a week sometimes, it's mentally exhausting. It's draining. It's going to push you to a breaking point. It damn near has twice that I've seen. And I've only known you for the past, 2 months?
Yeah.
Cap, I'm sorry, I need to go.
Okay.
I forgot I had an appointment I thought was a little bit later than it actually is. So I do need to go.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry
Hopefully it
about
goes
that,
well.
Cap.
No problem.
Thank you. So I will talk with all of you later.
Go kick all the butt, Jeff.
Okay, I don't know if there will be any butt kicking, but
Well, if there is, you be first in line.
okay. We'll talk with you all later.
And if by any chance you're not subscribed to Michael T, please do so.
I do appreciate the mention and the push. And I really have to change that URL. I made that back in like 2001, and I was like an edgy 22-year-old.
I don't even know if you can.
You're allowed to personalize your URL when you get over 100, I think. Bird would have said bye, Jeff, but his mouth is stuffed with egg.
I'm sorry, Jeff. Goodbye. Yeah, I was just finishing up breakfast. Also, Sisso Prey just got here. So in another couple minutes, I'll be holding Nephew O'Prey.
And resolute germ. You can always hire a snuggler like Bird did.
I mean, if it wasn't COVID, I would probably be looking into it again. But now I couldn't imagine.
I think it feels like sometimes you want people to tell you what to do instead of just giving you advice and trying to go forward with it. And that lends itself, to me at least, that... Oh, God, I'm not good at speaking when I'm tired. That you're really close to burnout, and you kind of need to reinvigorate the engines. And you can only do that by not doing the thing that is burning you out.
Okay.
And you don't even have to watch new television. Watch old television. Shit, me and my wife are on a rewatch of both SG-1 and Quantum Leap right now. Watch old good television. Hell, YouTube has like the old shadow radio plays in like a 3-hour long format on here. I listen to those when I go to sleep. They're fantastic. Remember why get back to the roots of what made you passionate about why you're passionate about things. We know you love to stream. We know that. That's just a base fact. The evidence is there. Like on Mondays that I stream and you're supposed to be taking a day off, even after I'm done, you'll get on an hour later and go stream. When you have a shit morning show, you'll go on again in the afternoon because you love streaming. You love doing it. You love having the interaction with people. It's just some days there's bad days. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
I hear you, yeah. And I'm going to address NB Geek. No, that was something I addressed earlier in the stream before you got here. I have had people that have been on who have obviously been inebriated, and I putting a stop to that. So that was covered early on. And so that wasn't just you. And well,
And keep in mind, everything I said for you to do was just a suggestion. If it feels right for you to do that, then do that thing. If it doesn't, then don't. You know, I'm sure Bird would say the same thing. We're not going to force your hand in any one direction or another, but it feels like you could use a break and then come back stronger than ever. Yes, your numbers will take a hit. Fuck the numbers. They are pixels on a screen, okay? Just like Video James said. If you're having fun, then you won't care about the numbers. All right?
and I didn't before. And then it became a chore. And then it's like, okay, then at least if I got nothing to keep me up, I got something.
You know, those additional little sub numbers or view counts or things like that, those are the exact same things as likes on Facebook posts or tweets. They are just these tiny little hits of dopamine that don't mean shit. You know, they really do not.
Somebody's backstage. Hello again, NB. What's going on?
Hey. Oh, okay, good. Sorry, I was just making sure the YouTube was. Hey,
Of course.
I want to make something very clear, Captain.
Okay.
At no point in any of your streams, including now, have I been inebriated at any given time. I have made a very bold attempt. Well, I say bold, just making sure I was being respectful.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that.
Well, then I need you to understand that has not changed. Now, if you think you sounded a little inebriated then and maybe a little now, okay, I understand that. I want to give you a little context.
Okay.
Yesterday, I was up at 4 a.m. Reason why, and my son was up at 3 a.m. Reason why we were going to the St. Louis area to go see my daughter. 2.5 hour drive. So, of course, my son woke up at 3 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. Turned out also my wife woke up at 3 a.m., woke me up, and I've had times where I've been like, and I'm sure many of you have had it. You ever had a time where like you got woken up and you're just like, you realize, fuck it, I'm not going back to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So that happened. So 4 a.m., come in here. I was doing what I was doing. Got the kids. We went out. Very nice drive. For the most part, it was 2.5 hours. It was so funny because when we actually pulled into my daughter's driveway, there she was. She had just gotten back from the OBGYN on an Uber. And it was so funny because I almost didn't recognize her exactly. I mean, I recognized her, but I couldn't tell if it was her or maybe her bio mom. And that's a whole nother story. Anyway, that was yesterday. Had a great time. Got to see my daughter. Got to get to touch the belly bump of my grandson. Drove back. Everybody was kind of tired and everything last night. Everybody got some sleep. Wife got up early because she took the kids just an hour or so ago to her hometown for her dad's birthday. And I'm, of course, tired because I did drive 2.5 hours back. It's a mentally exhausting thing. And then, of course, I've got things to do around the house. So I apologize if I sometimes come off sounding slurry, but I don't even have any alcohol. Yeah, I do have weed, but I'm not smoking that right now. And even if I did, I think there's a big difference. But when it comes to alcohol, Cap, that hasn't happened since the breakdown.
Good morning, Resolute
you,
German.
Good morning.
Hey, Resolute. I want you to know that it's been straight up. I have not, dude.
MB, when's the last time you smoked weed?
Last time I smoked weed was, let's see, it's almost 11 a.m. here. Probably 8 o'clock last night before I went to bed. I mean, that's honestly the last time.
So it's
At
been
least
less
I
than.
can.
You're not understand that you're still under the influence. You're still smoking every day. So there's
No, I
at no
don't
time
smoke
you're
every.
not coming off as an addict.
Oh no, I don't smoke every day.
Well, then how often?
Currently, maybe every few days.
Okay, but still, in general, you come off as an addict. A high functioning addict, but an addict.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize. That's a new term for me that I'm gonna have to take a look at. Nah, when I gave up drinking 20, I think we're on 21 days. I'm actually thrilled. God, after the shakes and everything I went through, trust me, I never want to go through that shit again. Now, as far as weed goes, I'm going to be honest. Yes, I do smoke it, but I've grown up around it and I grew up around alcohol. And that's why during my last break there, I said, I finally had to admit, uh, I was stupid to think I was the one person in the whole family who was going to control that shit.
Yeah, there's one thing controlling it, but just
No,
using it
that's
affects
an
you.
illusion. I can't control it.
Yeah.
That's
You
why
got
I
to
stopped.
understand that the weed is just like alcohol. Well, it's having the effect on you. You're just not seeing it. Because I've grown up around pot smokers my entire life. This state is fucking smothered in them. Most of the people I knew in high school are either dead or in jail now, and the most stuff they ever got involved was with pot. But it fucking ruined their lives entirely. And I can see it's holding you back too. I know you're using it for pain, but it's having more of an effect on you than just the pain.
No, it's not. I mean, yeah, I do it. You're right, Cap.
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine, buddy. I can hear you very loudly.
Okay,
Is
I'm
your
gonna go
pain
take
med
my pain
wearing off?
medicine. Yeah, I'm gonna go take it now.
Yeah, take it now, bud. Now. Fuck, I hate when I hear him sound like that. Scares the shit out of me.
But you're saying you don't think you have a problem with pot?
No, I get it completely legally, and that's it.
Yeah, legally, but that doesn't mean you don't have a problem with it. Alcohol is legal, but you still had a problem with it.
Oh no, alcohol. Well, that's a longer story, Resolute Germ, and I will be more than happy to have it with you later. And we can have it on a live stream, no problem, but not today. Is that okay? We can table this. I will more than happily talk about it later with you. I promise.
Okay.
Okay, cool beans. Cap, you okay now? Did you get
Sorry about that.
Captain?
Yes.
Captain, you don't be sorry about being in pain, buddy. I've never asked you, but if you don't mind, does your pain is it a subtle flare up until you can't take it, or does it just shoot?
It shoots.
Oh shit. I'm so fuck. I was afraid you were gonna say that because that's what I started to think.
Because there'll be a small little warning, and then it's just like pain.
You see, the reason why I was thinking that, Cap, is because when I've heard you in pain, and I've heard Bird in pain, you've heard me in pain, I've heard other people in pain, but most of us, it starts to build, and we resist as long as possible. You never did the dull pain thing. Every time you're in pain, I could tell in your voice because it wasn't the dull sound that takes time to figure out. You've always had the sharp pain. That's why I asked you that because you fucking had that is oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, man.
You didn't know. I didn't tell anybody. That was my choice to try to keep from bothering anyone.
It's not a bother to let us know.
Hey, just remember, we all have things we don't talk about with other people. It doesn't matter who they are. And
I know
when
that.
it
And I
comes
figured
to
if it
talking
was,
about the right thing at the right time with the right people, you try rolling those numbers and making them work. It's okay, Captain. No judge. I guarantee you, I know you know this, but I guarantee you, I'm just going to say it. Trust me, man. You ain't got no judgment in this panel or in this chat. You know that.
I'm judging him, but only for not having bought a BB gun or a wiffle bat yet.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
That
That
hurt.
wasn't supposed to
Oh,
cause
no,
pain.
that
Sorry.
was perfect. You made Cap laugh. Oh, that was perfect. That was
God.
no. Trust me, he needed that. That
Yes,
was
I did.
awesome. That was awesome. I think you deserve a Kuroga medal.
I'm not officially a citizen. Can I be knighted by the crown if I'm not a citizen?
That's up to Bird.
Yeah, that's not the Bird. Or
He'll
is
knight
that
anybody
Mama
for
Frey? Wouldn't Mama
1995.
Frey, wait a minute. If Bird is king of Kuroga, wouldn't
Emperor.
Mama
God
Frey
Emperor.
always emperor? Wouldn't Mama Frey though be
Queen Regent.
Empress Mother?
Queen Regent. I think that's how that works. If she's not the
I don't
actual
know.
one
It's
making
always
litigation.
I would agree with you, Michael. Yes.
That'd be
Kind of like
interesting.
there have been kings in history who have ruled whose parents has or whose mother has still been alive. They don't rule, but they still hold sway within the court. And typically the title given to them is like Queen Regent, Queen Mother, things like that.
Yeah, that, and it depended on which monarchy, because if I'm not mistaken,
Well, yeah, I'm just
the
generalizing for Western
region
Europe.
thing was, if I'm not mistaken, the region thing, when it came to the Queen, was more of a France thing. Britain and Russia, I mean, let's be honest, Russia has some of the best czars were the women, if you know your Russian history.
So I would say
Certainly the bloody.
Queen Regent Mamo Prey 5.
There you go.
Sounds good.
All hail the Queen.
Queen Regent, yeah, definitely. Cap,
Wow,
what
bird
is
silent.
no, Cap, what is
He's sleeping.
what does Charlie get? Definitely a knighthood minimum.
I came back a
For
few
that
minutes ago
smile
and I
he
was
gives us.
shocked to see
Heir apparent.
NB back. I don't know what I missed, but I'm happy. It's
We were talking about you and your empire on Kuroga.
I heard the last minute about Mama Prey being Queen
Yeah.
Regent or something. Yeah. I don't know what the official
Cap,
title
you
is.
said it, right? Go ahead and tell him.
I know. Well, how about this, Bird? You have a poll on your whatever page that you have. Instead of a movie poll, the title, the official title for Mamo Prey.
No, I don't want people to get, feel like democracy is returning or something.
Well, see, you would still have final say, but like I said, it's not a movie. It's just a potential title.
Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze.
Then mute.
I'm working on it. Shit, missed it.
Fail.
I'm still. Oh, guys.
Too
wait.
bad.
Here
Too bad
goes
Jeff's
the
not
next
here.
one.
Too bad Jeff's not here, or else we hear the. Eh.
I can do a fail trumpet sound.
Okay.
Hey, you guys missed the last two. Oh shit! Here comes the fourth one, motherfucker.
Seasonal depression has given way to seasonal allergies. Excellent.
We are the allergies. Resistance is futile.
Now wipe off your keyboard and your mouse and.
What do you think I am?
Like any member of my family and just fires it out like a cannon. They try to point at a general wall, but that's about it.
I have absolutely no idea what the hell you just said.
He lives with 6-year-olds, I'm guessing.
Andrea, do you have any time available now?
Oh, please, God, yes. Andrea, somebody save us. Oh, please.
That was the worst
doing
cover
that.
of the Smallville song ever.
Trust me. There's a reason.
Bird, can you
why
sing that?
No one can sing that.
Sing what?
Anything. Just
The Smallville theme.
a Smallville thing.
Never heard of that.
Really?
Lucky.
Once again, a level of detail from NB Geek that was totally required, was totally not required. I'm gonna take her word for that because that's probably true.
That's definitely true.
I wish you could come on Games, Movies, and Comics or Us. I really do. And Good Morning Live with the Love Shack, and I want to apologize. I have kind of ignored the chat. I'm sorry.
And no Love Shack. You're the only one who's done that so far.
No, I did that. Just on.
Thank God I missed it.
Oh, I'd have to look back on what channel. I was pretty high that night. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, see, that's one
think-
thing on my channel.
I think. Oh, wait a minute. There was this young. There was this young lady. She was British, not Purple Valkyrie. Liked wine. I'm trying to remember the context behind it. Oh God, it was some. Oh, that's
Talk
why.
about Avetta.
Right. No. Rosetta had nothing to do with this.
No,
Oh no,
Yvette.
No, Yvette.
Yvette. No, I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, it got to a point where it started getting a little too freaky even for me, and I was like, that's why I don't remember it. Never mind. I don't want to be reminded anymore of that shit. Thanks, Love Shack. The whole shirtless on camera thing, you brought up something I was trying to forget. Asshole.
Well, on that, we will agree. He can be an asshole. And yes, that reminds me of the one. That reminds me of. Somebody's not muted. That reminds me of the one rule that I've kept, particularly with not NB Geek, with Love Shack. That's no shirtless.
I'm not even turning my camera on.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way: Love Shack has been notorious for turning on the camera and shirtless. I know some people don't have an issue with it. It's just a.
I don't feel like this is the right crowd.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if this were the. Let's do a shirts and skins sports ball thing. Then okay, fine, I guess.
I'll be skins captain, and I pick Andrea.
Okay, I'm gonna ask an honest question. This is no bullshit.
Okay, yes.
Did any of you, and I mean this seriously, did any of you at any point during any gym class, game, something, did you guys actually have a shirts and skins?
Oh yeah, all the time.
I never saw that ever. I thought that was a Hollywood made up thing.
Yeah, they didn't have anything like that around here. But they had co-ed gym classes.
Oh, co-ed gym classes, yes, but not the shirt skin thing.
Oh, yeah, that was a common thing here. Guys would get on the court and, one team would decide, oh, well, we'll do shirts, we'll do skins, and somehow make it easier to distinguish the teams. Because it wasn't like they were wearing uniforms. It was just you knew who your teammate was based on if they were wearing a shirt or not.
Yeah, they frowned on stuff like that around here, especially when I was in middle school. They suspended the wrestling team for one season because they had I don't know if it's MRSA or they had some type of hygiene outbreak that they all had to get some type of shot or something. But they got rid of the
MRSA
wrestling team for a year.
I'm sorry, MRSA is a really bad infection, and I know because I've had it before. It looks like really bad permanent pimples that won't go away, and they're very painful.
Good morning.
Hi, Love Shack.
Morning, Love Shack.
I forget what disease it was. This was like 25, 26 years ago.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying I understand what MRSA is.
May I just give my
apologize.
5 cents on the earlier conversation Captain Track had with Bird of Prey earlier this morning? Captain
I
Track, I
think
just
it
would
would
like
be
to
better
say,
when
I just
Captain
would
comes
like to
back.
say, what, the captain's don't listen? Damn
No,
it.
the captain's not on right now. He's not on the panel.
Are you all
Oh, sorry, I
surprised?
didn't know this. Okay.
No, I think his comp ducked out.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Just, okay, go on topic. Forget what I said. Go on. Hey, Andy, come up. Join the panel.
Well, if Cap's computer's off, he can't let her on. But no, yeah, I graduated in '95, and we were still doing shirts and skin stuff like back then.
At no point at any time in my my
But we didn't have
apologies
co-ed
there.
gym classes.
No, co-ed gym was nothing unusual. That I mean, just depended on the game. Like dodgeball or volleyball didn't really matter. If it was male female, it was pretty much co-ed, had fun. But yeah, the shirt skin thing, I never saw it ever. And that's why I thought it was so funny when I'd see it in movies, but I never asked, was this ever actually a real fucking thing? So thank you. I guess it was at points.
If you were familiar with co-ed gym class, that they pretty much did away with shirts and skins at that point because you're just asking for trouble.
Well, here's the thing. My high school had a very interesting rule for not dressing out. 50 burpees or one squat. I turned out to be the only person who ever just said, "Give me the SWAT."
I have no idea what either of those are.
Hitting your ass with a paddle.
And a burpee?
Burpee, you start off standing up, you drop to a crouch, you pop the crouch out to a push-up stance, do a push-up, pop back to the crouch stance, stand back up. That is one.
Yeah, the sad part was this the one time I didn't dress out was technically because I had boots on because I couldn't find my fucking tennis shoes.
So yeah, you could do 50 of those exercises or take one swat on the ass, either from a paddle or a belt, I assume.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the teacher's not using their hand. Like when I was still back in grade school, my principal had like a series of paddles hung up on the wall behind his office chair. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, ones he used throughout the years. Corporeal punishment used to be a thing at my school, so. Is Cap trying to prove a point that he doesn't need to be here for a panel to happen? Because I'll be really mad if that's what he's doing.
No, he has extraordinarily shitty internet.
Okay. Because if he's just trying to prove a point, I'm a well, I don't know where he is. Never mind.
Yeah. It happens to him
I
almost
know
every day.
exactly where he is.
I don't need to know.
Oh, I wouldn't
He
give
can
it
tell
to
me
you.
if he wants to. Good.
Oh, no. You got to understand something. First off, I wouldn't give it to you, even though I know. But do I really know, or am I lying? Because I could very much be lying.
I wouldn't listen. That's my point, because he's not the one telling me.
Exactly.
You don't own the corner on moral superiority. Everybody thinks that's a decent thing to do. Nobody's against that.
Oh, I hate moral superiority. So egotistical.
And
So
Eastland's
one-sided.
brew holder is going for an MRI, so send good wishes and thoughts.
Captain Shrek, he's a hero. Gonna take the stream up from zero. He's bird praise powers magnified. Oh, did you guys not know I wrote a song about y'all?
That's in the new intro, right, Cap?
There is, unfortunately, I haven't found the right song for the intro yet. I may have the video.
That's his answer for, we're going to workshop that.
Well, I have to make sure it's something that is YouTube approved. I don't want to.
Since when have you ever cared about YouTube approval? I mean, hey, I'm going to say this. Let's be honest. As much as everybody bitches about YouTube, it's not near as bad as Twitter.
Agreed.
Take care,
That's
Eastland.
mainly
Don't
because
forget
they
to take
do.
out any
Yes.
piercings.
Oh, Eastland, have a good one,
Eastland.
buddy.
And good luck with that MRI.
Yes, take care.
I don't know why you're worried about going in your 90. They're going to put you in one anyway.
Interesting thing. Did any of you? Okay, I've gone through an MRI a couple times, and I understand that people, from what I've heard, have uncomfortable experiences. When I got in there, they gave me a set of inner earplugs, put on a pair of out earplugs, just told me to sit still in a straight position and just let the thing do, with a loud ass noise. But maybe I just got in the right position for it, because I found however long it was to be unbelievably restful.
You must be the right size for it. Because if you're on the bigger side, I'm 6'1", about 230, 240. They didn't even try to put me
We're
in
the
for it.
same. We're the same height and weight. I'm 5'11", 235.
That tends to be claustrophobic for some people, especially with that noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me put it this way: the last time I had one, I had to push the button and stop it because I was getting too claustrophobic. They had to give me medicine.
Well, and I don't. Please do not take this in any way, shape, or form, because I know we all have our. Honestly, they had to wake me up to tell me the MRI was over. And I am not discounting your guys' fears, anybody's. I respect that at all. It's just when I hear you guys' fears, I'm like, oh, wow. I felt it so differently. It makes me wonder what, what possibly put us in those positions where you're so uncomfortable with something, I'm comfortable with. And if you think about it, that's no more than normal day-to-day life, if you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Well,
fears
I
aren't taken into
constantly
account.
get amazed at people who can walk up to the top of a ladder and walk up and do what they got to do. And meanwhile, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would die first, even if I could walk, which I can't. But when I could walk, there was no way I'd get up. I could take 2, maybe 3 steps up the ladder. That was it.
Oh, I like that dance video I saw of you, Bird.
Halfway up is no problem for me. It's just if I look down.
Well, it depends how tall halfway up is. If it's a 6-foot ladder, okay. But if it's a 24-foot ladder, no, I can't get
Oh
halfway
yeah,
up.
exactly.
And yes, I
You
think the
guys don't.
dance video.
Oh, you guys don't know this about me, do you? I'm terrified of heights.
I think that's the reference
Yeah,
Bird's making.
yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, you've told us, I believe, but it's a different. There's there's people who are afraid of heights who can't fly, and there are people who are afraid of heights like me who could fly without issue in the window seat because I know there's a wall there, and I don't care. But I can't go to the edge of a porch even with like a 6-foot drop because I feel like I'm going to just tumble over.
It's like a vertigo equilibrium thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially if you have like a bad knee or something on like those crappy little ladders and like on edges, that makes it worse.
Fortunately, I'm not afflicted with those, but mine's a weird one too. I'm aquaphobic. Like, I can take showers, okay. I cannot take a bath.
I take it you can't go in the pool or anything?
Nope.
Wow.
I don't even like being out on a dock.
That's,
Ironically, on a boat, I'm okay. But not like a little rowboat. It's got to be like a bigger motorized boat.
Sure.
Wow.
Man, when I was in the Marine Corps, we were supposed to do this climb up, rappel down. And I was so scared of going up and down that I somehow managed to sneak over to make it look like I did it. And nobody caught me. It was the one time I cheated in boot camp. And I was scared out of my mind going up that fucking thing.
That's
And
it. I'm
the
telling
idea
your old
of
DI.
coming
Says, that's it. I'm telling your old DI.
Yeah.
You can look up Morales Randall anytime you want. Or Bergdolf. What, you think you don't remember my DIs?
I didn't say that. And Elihu has
Good
joined.
morning, Elihu.
A new contestant has entered the arena.
Do you accept the challenge, Resolute Germ?
So have you been out today, Elihu? Have you gone to the bakery or wherever?
Click the link, man. Get in here.
Hey, Cap, I'm going to go mute for a little bit.
Okay.
Probably about 10, 15 minutes.
No problem.
Take care of some laundry and get the dishes done. Like I said,
Oh,
wife's
yeah.
gone with the kids, so I've got the day to myself. But I still want to make
Sounds
sure.
good.
I still want to make sure I take care of shit.
Oh, absolutely. Otherwise, you're going to be in deep shit. With
At
your
least
wife.
you understand. All right. See you in a spell.
Come back from getting a COVID vaccine. Morning was full. Come back this afternoon. Oh.
Oh, we can't let him on the panel then because I mean there's a germ right there.
Don't worry, I'm very selective about who I infect.
If only all germs were.
Okay, I'll ask, how do you select who you infect, Resolute Germ?
Well, generally I like females. I don't touch the guys.
Well, okay.
I am strictly a hetero germ.
Fluid transfer only.
That's it. Preferably into C cup range.
Hey, at least you're honest about it.
It's okay. All you smaller and bigger girls can fool him though because germs don't have eyes. It's science. That's
This is true. I've never seen a germ with eyes, so yeah.
I need to get Yitzy to work on that.
I was gonna say his next avatar he's gonna just like Photoshop a couple of googly eyes on there.
Yeah, yes, your next task is figuring out something for Resolute Germ that is fitting with his current avatar, but has some googly eyes. Unless he wants to get away from that. What's different, but that's up to him.
I have been thinking about changing it up a little bit. And the cartoon's been doing... Actually, it's been doing better than the Orville has. So, I think I'm getting something exclusively for the Saturday morning cartoons, like a thumbnail and a different avatar.
Cool. So, I'm surprised. I've had the link pinned the whole time, and very few people have joined. I figured more people would. Guess I just scared them off.
I was gonna say, other than Elihu who's new, a lot of people have been in here for a good chunk of the rant time, and don't get me wrong, some people can kind of feel uncomfortable when daddy slaps mommy at the dinner table.
Yeah, it seems most of the people are just lurking at the moment.
Yeah.
We know you're out there. Join us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta take a shot.
Andrea says she really can't this morning. She's listening, but she's also madly writing emails and agendas, etc. She's got big funders flying in on Sunday. She's got peeps going to back a project she has to interview.
Cool. Hopefully that goes well. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Huh? Oh, no, I was done. But actually, Andrea, really quick, if you're still able to type, is like Costa Rica your home, or is that just like where you're working now? I didn't quite understand the dynamic you had there. Whether like your place in the States was your home, or whether Costa Rica was your home. And if so, do you have dual citizenship? That kind of stuff always fascinates me. And I looked it up, and an American can be knighted by the British Crown. You have to do something like really cool for England in general, I think.
Wonder what type of thing you need to do.
I mean, I assume if you like take a bullet for the Queen or something like that, that gets you in.
I'd assume, yeah.
But the rules state that like you can hold the title, but in the United States it means nothing. Like you're allowed to put it on stationery, that's about it. If you're an American citizen, you can't accept like any other things that would come with that title if they still gave them out.
Ah. Kind of sucks.
Now, I wonder what the rules apply if you hold dual citizenship.
That's a good question. I wouldn't.
I actually have no clue on that. Yeah.
No.
What I looked up didn't mention it.
Let's see. Well, I can say this much. I'm just looking at my emails that I have a ton of. Yesterday was my 200th upload.
Oh, it was?
Yep.
Congrats. That's a milestone in itself.
Let's see here. I have currently. Yeah, I definitely think that a break is called for. I just looking at the
I sincerely think it'll be good for you, and I don't say this just as a talking you down from the ledge kind of thing. I sincerely believe a break would be good for you. And yes, your chats are coming through, Andrea.
There are currently 284 morning brews.
Yeah, you keep up a pretty hectic pace with the morning brews. I don't know how you do it every morning, especially so early.
Yeah, she says she's there for most of the year. She doesn't understand the situation either, like legally, I guess. Like she's there for most of the year in a house with a job, but she doesn't plan to be there forever, even more than another year. And she says, some of you know my home life is a little complicated. I actually don't know about that, but I don't pry.
No. Complicated is all we know and all we need to know.
Well, it's like you. I know you have to do dressing changes. I don't know what the wound is. I don't ask. I figure if you're ready to talk about something like that with a friend, then you'll mention it yourself.
Well, that's part of the thing. I don't talk about it because it's not exactly pleasant. The dressing requires the wound requires a dressing because it's not exactly dry. I'll put it that way.
Check again, Andrea. You got the wrench.
So to abracadabra.
Find it funny. She said that she didn't even notice.
Well, she's probably on the phone.
Probably. Let's see who's backstage.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're front.
And I'm front as well. Yes.
You're both here.
I'm going to be completely candid with you, Cap. Okay.
Okay.
When you brought me up on the panel earlier today, I had been up for approximately, I would say 26 and a half hours.
Wow.
And I did fall asleep. So I apologize for that.
No need to, but
I think I fell asleep somewhere around 28 hours.
Damn.
Now, how are you awake now?
I think I fell asleep for about an hour, the best I can tell. And I shook myself awake because I was late for a meeting for a question of Trek. And I just got something to eat, and I'm fairly alert.
So you've slept an hour out of the past 30?
Yeah, more or less.
Go to sleep.
Why?
Because you're going to start seeing things in the next hour or two.
I'm going to start seeing things. Okay.
Oh, no, he got some rest. I don't know how deep he went, but...
Just remember those, singing and dancing animals aren't real.
I don't know what you're speaking of, Cap, but...
You'll see in about 2 hours.
About 2 hours, huh?
There's going to be little wavy lines going through everything and little purple things dancing around.
I see. Well, I plan to get some more coffee before then and maybe a shower as well. But
Because if you keep just pushing down stimulants, they're going to turn into little red angry things dancing around.
That's quite possible.
Now, there's a simple treatment for this, though.
Is there?
Yes, it's called sleep.
Well, like I said, I did get some.
No. You got a little. Some would require multiple hours of sleep.
I see.
2 would be a couple.
Mm-hmm.
3 would be a few. So you
Okay.
would need at least 3 hours to have a few. Yeah. So you would need some sleep. That would be at least a few. So yeah.
Hmm.
What time does Question Track start?
Tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, you got plenty of time to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the day off. I do have a place to be this afternoon.
Well, just go to bed and wake up for that.
Take a nap.
I already did.
A longer nap. Ugh.
I'm sure I'll sleep very well tonight.
I hope so.
And don't let anything stand in your way.
Unless she's very attractive.
Yeah.
So I know who the teams are for tomorrow night now.
Cool.
I already knew my team, of course. And I didn't reveal it to our crew at Question of Trek until about an hour ago.
Yeah.
But I found out who the other team is, who's going to be on Monty's team. This should be an interesting show.
Okay, who is it?
I think I am going to let you find out. I think I want you to come on the show.
I don't want to.
Did Conti at
And
least
Andrea's
get around?
right. Andrea's right. I got some on your show, Cap. Sleep, that is.
Yes. So now I've causing 2 people to sleep on my streams. Cool.
See, I power napped.
That's what people call it after they've done it.
Now, what is Andrea talking about?
She's wondering who the other team is. Who's on the other team? Who's on my team, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
don't pick me. You guys dive too deep into Star Trek for me on that one.
I happen to know who one person picked, but not the other.
Okay. I can't remember if I told you who my teammate is or not.
Yep. You did.
Okay. Because you guessed it.
Yep.
Will you tell us if I guess it?
Maybe.
That's not a yes or no.
Well,
I'll tell you if you don't.
I feel like I shouldn't waste a guess if I'm not going to get a definitive answer.
I'll give you a definitive no. If you're wrong.
Is this person
Wow.
Canadian?
Is this person Canadian?
Yeah,
No.
really.
Is the other one?
Really?
Oh, well, then I guess
No.
I was wrong.
Neither one are Canadian. None of us are Canadians.
So no Canadians allowed. Very
Well,
racist.
Participating.
Zero
wait a minute.
Canadian
Racist?
representation.
When
Canadian representation.
when is Canada or Canadians a race?
I don't know. Quebec seems to be a bit fine about that kind of thing.
Well, Quebec is
And
maybe
to
not to be
think that
Canada. So
your co-host is Canadian, and you won't even let Canadians on the show. Wow.
Canadian.
I never claimed that Canadians
To
are
like
unwelcome
Canadians,
or
I know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
that's
see
not
you're
very
just
odd for you and Rambling. You host the show with them, but oh no Canadians allowed on your other show.
well, we can't have every nationality on the show.
Well, that's not very inclusive.
Well, it's strictly impossible.
Let's put it this way.
You don't care about
question-
Impossible?
A question of Trek is quite inclusive. It includes fans of real Trek and those that like the garbage Trek.
Andrea says it isn't her, and that both teams are fighting over her.
You take her. No, you take her.
Exactly.
No, you take her.
Exactly.
Fuck.
That's not very nice, Bird.
Thank you, Bird. I needed that.
No, but she'd be the first one to tell you she's not the person to pick for a Star Trek. Which, I'd pick Andrea for a lot of things, but not for a Star Trek trivia contest.
Are we going back to the shirts and skins conversation?
I mean, I wasn't going to say it that way, but...
But you see the merit, right?
I do.
So you would want Yvette and Andrea on the skins team.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious, yeah.
Notice I didn't say that.
Yes, Jeff has the moral high ground due to silence. Not because of what he's thinking, but silence.
Correct.
Hey, silence has saved my ass more than a few times.
As a bartender of 15 years, I can say the same thing.
And yes, that one was deserved. But for other things, yes, people would be fighting to have you on the team, and not in the way that was depicted.
But not in that way either. I just want to point that out.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but for a Trek trivia show, it'd be like, no. That'd be like picking, I don't know.
But when you start hiring for round card girls, you're first on the audition list.
Oh, hold on. Her latest chat, she might be talked into this because she's asking, what kind of shirts do you get to make you wear, though? So if she's on the skins team, we can get her on the skins team if we let her decide what kind of shirts the shirts team wears. That's what I'm getting out of it.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
I accept your proposal.
Now the question is, would she want us to wear pants?
Yeah, well, yeah, it has to be.
Does it?
We can't break any decency laws.
Yeah, we can be
Oh,
lewd, but we
well.
can't be tasteless.
Okay.
Dude, my legs are mayonnaise white. Okay, then no.
Sorry, but I don't want to see anybody's junk.
Wow. Andrea says, okay, you guys get to wear shirts made of thick lead mercury alloy.
But that
That
means
sounds
she's
really
on the
toxic.
skins team. I mean, I understand there's the possibility of like a mental disorder being triggered or something like that, but I'm trying to balance this out with Andrea's on the skins team.
Yeah.
And I still think it's a win.
Yeah.
And yes, Elihu, pants required.
Correct.
Unless you got Donald Duck. No, he's going to put some on too.
Even pants are required on the skins team. This isn't going to be naked.
It can be PJ pants. I don't think anybody wants to go through the effort of finding a belt at this point, but
No, yeah. It can be simple, just sweatpants, sleek pants, whatever.
But I think with the conclusion of these negotiations, it's a win-win for everybody, right?
I would absolutely agree. This has been successful.
I don't know. Thick lead mercury alloy shirts.
Well, we can. She didn't define thick, so.
Yeah, get a millimeter thick.
Well, first off, I wouldn't want to wear anything mercury alloy.
It takes prolonged exposure for it to affect you, really.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I had a badass science teacher.
Yeah. It's just a little skin damage.
Besides the lead lining would protect. So a little lead poisoning, big deal.
Drop the contracts and I'll sign them with my bulldozer. I don't recognize that pen brand. Oh, that's right. Like tomorrow or today's Friday, right?
Yeah.
For most
yes,
of us
it
in the
is.
US.
All day.
So tomorrow's Saturday. The
Even
day
if it
after
rains.
Sunday.
Correct.
So Easter, right?
Yep. Saturday, chocolate is the most expensive day of the year, and then Monday, pennies on the dollar.
Guess what I'm doing Monday with my taxes? Get myself some diabetes.
That's what I need to do this weekend is my taxes.
Greeks from the future? Is Live at the Love Shack implying an invasion?
Yeah.
I don't know, but now I have a movie title.
Says I plan on spending about $20 on chocolates.
When is Greekster this year? I'm sure that made sense in your head. Oh, that's why. Okay.
And actually, it's only about 10 seconds behind.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading these in a certain tone, and it's amusing me. I assume he's talking about Greek Orthodox Easter. No, I am not.
Yeah. Oh, then that's to you, Love Shack. What do you mean?
I think you may regret asking that.
I'm thinking he's like trying to let us know about an invasion.
Yes, you are twisted. I'll give you that, Love Shack.
Nice double meaning. Where is Yosef today?
Well, I would say he's either working or he's just
catsing.
avoiding me. You know. Hey.
Well, it is spring, and he does have a wife, so I'd assume he's with her.
Well, she's working, unless she was able to take the day off.
It should be evening for him by now, shouldn't it?
I
A
think
lot
they
of
both
people
get
have today
day
off.
off.
So they probably were. Well, it's about 6 p.m. there now.
I think I'm going to run this lead down. I really feel like the cats ate him theory is a solid one.
Wow.
Cats are mean, dude. I did a test one day where I was like, oh no, I pretended to like have a heart attack and fall down on my living room floor. And my dogs were like, hey, what's going on? You know, they're sniffing, they're trying to lick my face and wake me up. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? They start whimpering and like, okay, get the dogs out of the room. And I do it again. And I've got 20 cats at my house. And within about 15 seconds, 12 of them have come by, they've sniffed me, and 3 of them are trying to take nibbles.
Yeah.
Do I want to know why you have so many cats?
No. It just ended up, I was going through a cash deficient period in my life and couldn't get one of them fixed, and it got outside and had kids. And I still didn't have money to get them fixed when they were of age. And like, yeah, it kind of blew up from there.
Oh.
But at this point, most of that's taken care of, so I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. But yes, 20 cats is a lot to feed. They go through like a 35-pound bag every 2 weeks.
Damn. That's all I'll say. Damn.
The good news is like the ones that are fixed and do like to go outside a lot. And I've got like, my lot is like a third of an acre. So it's plenty of room for them to run around on. Places to hide and things like that. And then when they're hungry, they come out the door.
That's a lot of things that have in your house that hate you.
And they're just waiting for you to die, apparently.
Well, at least they'll eat well.
I don't know. I imagine I'm kind of gamey, but maybe they're into that.
No, they'll just let you sit for a day or two, let you tenderize in your own noxious juices.
Exactly. They'll be getting you. And the dogs will join in after, the cats have gotten started.
Oh yeah, once the meat's exposed at that point, I imagine, yeah. I don't have to pay for like burial or cremation at that point, so.
Yeah, you'll just be an interesting news story in about a month.
Yep.
Because
I don't go outside,
horrid
man.
stench. Police find skeleton.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really talk to my neighbors like at all. Don't go messing around outside much unless, I'm out there doing work and then I'm like using some sort of power tool like a lawnmower or a hedge clipper or a chainsaw.
Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm getting really dry. Give me a moment.
Absolutely.
Understood.
Still about a third of an acre, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Give it about 11 days, and your neighbors are going to notice a horrible stench.
Well, I'll tell you one thing my neighborhood doesn't have.
After that, before they narrow it down to you.
Well, I'll tell you one thing my neighborhood doesn't have, and that's a mouse problem.
Oh, yeah. You got a small army of rodent control.
Mm-hmm. Violent little murderers. You asked me for the names, and I'm remembering them. Hold on.
Santo San Paulo, you got one crazy governor. Does he think your province is in China? Well, Andrea, unfortunately, I have just a small bit of experience in something like that. I did have a neighbor pass away, and that's about how long the police said he was dead for before the other neighbors started noticing some type of an odor. Unfortunately, he did not have cats to clean up the mess, so it was not very pleasant.
Take care, Eli Hoo. Oh my goodness gracious, says Andrea.
Where
Not a
does one
very
find a
big
pacer
deal. He
tea shop?
was in his 80s.
It's like that Larry the Cable Guy story. Oh, yeah. My mom passed away at 96. Well, 96? What'd she pass away of? Well, she was 96. You know what? She wrapped her bike around a foam pole at Sturgis, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, a guy in his late 80s didn't have any family left and it just kept to himself. It took just over a week for the people living across from him to notice some type of smell. Thankfully, he was on the other end of the block from me, so we didn't get too much of it.
You know, I guess I've been on too long because my drink that I put in the freezer is now frozen.
Oh.
Well, let it sit for another hour. You'll have a slushy.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's out of the freezer now and in some warm water. So I'll have a slushy in a little bit. Well, NB Geek, what's some background sound? Bird, this is a perfect time for you to sing.
An Irish sea shanty, if you would, please.
Yes, please.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right down your Italian alley.
I went straight to 11 on that, yeah. Mercy is for the weak.
Or Australian. Either one.
Ah, yeah. Irish sea shanties from Ozzy Prey.
Correct.
Oh, my God.
I want to hear your New Zealand accent, Bird. Shows. How about your Kiwi accent? Bird must be busy.
Or asleep.
Or asleep.
Or he's
I'm
busy.
sure he has nephew Prey with him by now.
Well, yeah, but, you know, easier to and more fun to say that he's asleep.
Yeah, it might be more fun.
Oi! Ozzy Prey, wake up!
Okay, I remembered them all.
Cool. Well, there are a couple of sounds you could probably play, Professor.
Oh, I suppose I could.
Let's assume that that NB
Do I
Geek
want to?
has gotten an incorrect answer.
The incorrect answer.
Correct.
Or is that the correct answer?
He got an incorrect answer.
Well, he could have his own special audio clip.
Yes, you have the one that's usually correct.
Or incorrect. I'm sorry. Bad, yeah. Professor. Bad.
I see. You opened the pantry and named all the cats.
Ooh. Marshmallow, Thunder, Muffin, Chaos, Linguini, Ramen, Ravioli, Scrap, Sugar, Domino, Whistle, Bullet, Happy, Nom, Yin Yang, Artemis, Ash, Smoke, Binks. I like Binks. That one's cool. Nom. That's an interesting one.
Ah,
Hello,
cool.
Rosetta.
Hello, Rosetta. Hopefully
Hi,
your day
Rosetta.
goes well, and I hope your stream goes well. Let's see here. I'm assuming Om is chocolate.
No, she likes to love bite.
Ah,
So nom, yeah, nom. It's started off as like kind of an anime word, and then it just kind of expanded.
well, the reason I ask is since that's a famous chocolate factory, I didn't know if maybe she was chocolate colored.
I did not know that. No, she's not. She's gray minx looking. Morning, Rosetta.
And Rosetta, how is that unlike any other morning? And Yvette, are you able to come on for any time before your McDonald's is delivered?
Yeah, we have dual citizenship questions.
Let's see here now. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Rosetta, anytime. And I assume she said that in the sweetest possible way. Sid is getting color back in her eyes. Or maybe hates the damn cone so much. Yes, that's why it's called the cone of shame. And, well, son of a bitch, Kai, how are you doing?
It's good to hear the kitty's getting better, though.
Absolutely, it is. Good to see you, Kai. Seen you ran a couple of streams, but not very in a while. Hope things are going on with you. Do you want to deal with that one, Michael? Rosetta's most recent comment.
Of course, I am sweet and angelic.
Uh-huh.
Pressing X to doubt as we speak.
And Kai is not usually awake this early, which I'm not surprised by. It's only about 8:20 where he is. And his new roommates and him are headed out to get breakfast. Well, I hope you enjoy breakfast. And I hope your stream goes well. And good morning or good evening, Yvette. Sorry.
Hey, my lovely boys.
I'll be damned, your connection isn't working well right now.
Take care, Rosetta. I'll probably pop in there in a little while to say hi at least.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
we hear you now.
we can.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is a nightmare this end of the house. So, everyone all right?
Yes.
I think better than we were, yeah.
Excellent. Good, good. Well, I'm I'm just mucking about, waiting for my dinner to be delivered.
So,
So-
what exactly did you get? I know you got fries and what was it, a triple cheeseburger?
Yeah, Big Mac, fillet of
Big
fish,
Mac.
fillet of fish with
Ah.
extra tartare sauce.
I'm sorry, extra what?
Tartare sauce.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Mm. Yep. So, and it's actually so warm. I've had to take. It was freezing this morning, and I came down and I went out in the garden, and the sunshine's so lovely. It's now. I had to take my jumper off, and I'm now sat here just in a t-shirt with no pants on.
Go on.
I just thought that was funny after the conversation I saw you guys having earlier.
Well, you're not ready to join the Skins team quite yet.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are on about, but I'm presuming it's a quiz. Is it?
No, see, there are sports teams like basketball, football,
Yeah.
other things where generally guys will have a team where one team goes ahead and wears their shirts and the other one takes their shirts off to distinguish the
Yes.
teams. So
Yes, I like games like that. Yeah.
and you and
To watch.
Oh my god, I can't think. Andrea would be on the Skins team. So we would just need more ladies to be on the Skins team, and then all the guys would be screwing up because they'd be watching the ladies, and the ladies would win the game.
Yes. We could pull our intelligence or just distract you all. Yeah.
Exactly.
Either way,
Damn it.
you're gonna
Cat
lose.
figured out my motivation.
Oh dear. Well, I've only got about 5 minutes before they're due, so I thought I'd just bob on quickly and make sure everything was okay. And great to see everyone.
It's great to see you as well. I will go ahead and just say it right now. I will not be on this Tuesday, but the next Tuesday is. I'm just going to take a little over a week off.
Oh, that
Good for
sounds
you, Cap.
great. Yep.
So it will not be. Let's see, today is the it's April 2nd. So it will not be the 5th, but it will be, or excuse me, it'll not be the 6th, but it'll be the 13th.
Right. You're taking a week off, or you're only taking Tuesdays off? I'm a bit confused now.
No, I'm not going to be on Morning Brew at all until the 13th.
Fair enough.
Now, assuming Resolute Germ still wants me on, I will be on there tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Other than that, I'm limiting my streaming to other channels, and that's going to be more limited.
Well, we got our Tuesday night for you, Wednesday morning for me one. Stargate.
Oh, yes, that.
Yep.
But like I said, that's not on my channel, so it's not going to be an issue.
Nope. Get that.
I really hope that was an autocorrect that Bill just put in for Germ, because it's hilarious.
Yeah, I hope that's autocorrect.
Oh, someone please tell me. I can't see it.
Hello at redeployed germ.
That would not happen if you didn't. Are you on a phone, Bill? Let me just ask
Probably.
that.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
in
he's
the
still-
hospital, isn't he?
But he did
Yeah.
just say great news. The doctor said he can go home tomorrow.
Oh, that's great.
Now,
And
question is, did he say that you could go home tomorrow, or did you pester him until he said that?
Oh, I don't think Bill would be pestering too much to get home. He knows what's waiting for him. I think Nina and his mother's still there, aren't they?
Nina is his mom's not too far away. She can always make the trip back. And as Nina said, it's 90% cleaner than it was before, and he is expected to help keep it that way. Ah, yes, he's typing one-handed. And once Bill is home and has the computer back, he will regain the wrench because too many accidents happen, particularly on medicine and on the phone. So,
I'm gonna have to go, guys. My
well,
driver is on its way.
have a lovely dinner. Enjoy
Enjoy your
treat.
triple cheeseburger.
Yeah.
I will. Take care, everyone. Bye.
She loves
Bye, Yvette.
extra meat.
Pip pip cheerio and all that.
I had to say that where she couldn't actually chime in. So.
No, he said I can go home tomorrow. Okay.
Good. You don't want to give Nina another reason to be hard on you.
Well, she was expecting him to have to stay over until Monday, so. And she was on earlier. That's the only reason I know.
I don't know. A little side journey comment I've got here. I had to, as a wrench, allow Jedi Bill's comment of redeployed germ with the emoji to come through. How freaking paranoid is YouTube about COVID talk?
I don't know. For the love of God.
I had to allow that comment through. Every other greeting was fine.
Yeah. I've noticed my name be triggered too on channels that I'm not wrenched at. Some wrenches will ask me why I was getting. They keep asking that why I was getting flagged because it is just my name, just the username. I wasn't saying anything else. It's the germ being in the name was somehow flagging it, and they kept letting the comments go through because there's nothing. It's just there's something in my name there for about a span of 3 weeks that I was getting flagged.
I don't know if it was for the word germ or for the emoji this time, but
Yeah.
that is just a heavy level of paranoia that YouTube moderation is taking.
Yeah, that was.
Well, it's their
maybe
emoji.
last April or May. Yeah.
If they have an issue with the emoji, remove it. And I'm sorry, there are other kinds of germs out there, so it's not like. Who knows?
I'm just surprised I haven't gotten outright banned for the name. YouTube being that paranoid.
Did you have it before all this started?
I've had it for maybe 5 or 6 years on YouTube.
I gotta say, I know it's
Probably
been
why.
several years. So
Yeah, it's in the nature emojis listed under micro.
I'm sorry. If that's an issue, then YouTube, it's your own fault. Sorry about that.
Oh, we get it. We're equally confused and frustrated.
It's just better that it's not on camera. And yes, Jedi Bill, yes, Bird is sleeping now.
I'm not sleeping.
Says the recording.
Okay, Captain Track didn't even notice, but 10 minutes ago there was a Charlie cam up for 5 minutes.
What?
You guys? Yeah, I had Charlie in his playpen up for 5 minutes.
Well, why the hell did you say?
Because I couldn't speak.
Not you.
Nobody said anything.
Well, if you said anything, I'd navigate back to the StreamYards more.
Let me look.
Now I feel like I should have said something.
I'm not finding anything.
Oh, he had it up there. I saw it. Yeah, I was gonna say. In the stream, go back about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but he's got it back live now.
It's live now, Captain.
Okay.
Oh my God, I remember those exercise steps. I used to have a set of those.
Glued to the TV.
A little further down on those feet, and I guarantee our audience grows.
Let's see here now.
And he takes away Charlie Cam.
You bastard.
Sorry, I can't hold Charlie Cam for too long. Otherwise, you're going to see more of the feet.
He has to manually aim that one.
No, I just meant that I was holding the camera, pointing it at Charlie in the playpen. I stopped. He was just crawling around the playpen.
Oh, did you poop? Did you poop? Yeah. Oh, God.
That's Charlie, not me.
Thanks for the distinction.
I don't think that I don't think your sister would be asking you in that way. Did you poop? Did you poop? That would be kind of sick.
It would be. But all the talk earlier of a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's, I had to order one. Oh, we can do our daily update on the tree. Even more. The problem is that it went to freezing last night and it's going to go below freezing tonight, so it might kill off this bloom. It's very unfortunate. If it can make it through tonight, then we got warm weather coming, so we should have a really nice bloom for next week. But if it gets too cold tonight, I don't know. It might. There's been I think one season I was here, got so cold that it killed off the bloom, and we had a season where it never really bloomed white. It went right to the green.
Well, maybe you could have a tent put over that for the night.
Yeah, I'll just throw a tent over it and put some propane heaters inside.
You don't want to kill the thing. You know, something a little warmer, but nothing. You didn't have to have water in there to compensate for the heat. And by the way, Jedi Bill, the correct name in that case is Sleep-O-Pray.
I like it.
Hail, Jedi Bill, Kapla.
The tree is blooming, Charlie. The tree
Glad to see you can go home tomorrow, possibly.
is blooming. The tree is blooming.
While I was waiting in the dentist office, I was checking out the national weather reports, and yeah, it's saying the whole Midwest and the whole Deep South are going through like weird cold inversions. Meanwhile, it could be record colds this weekend. And on the other side of the nation, the whole West is looking at possibility of record highs.
Oh, that's pretty typical especially this time of year when you have one side of the country cold, the other side is warm.
Yeah. Yeah, generally, March through June, we'll start out below freezing in the morning and then get to a high around 75, 80 sometimes.
I definitely don't want a hot summer, but
Well, I need to drop off. I need to get a shower and
you
get
usually
ready to
shower
leave.
before now.
And you need to take a shower and then go take a nap.
No,
Don't
I've
take
got
one of mine. I only have two.
I have a meeting at about an hour and 20 minutes from now.
Well, hopefully it goes well.
I appreciate that, Cap. Thank you.
And, okay. Let's see here.
Do I hear info on Fox somewhere?
No.
That's not me.
No. It was just a soundbite. My nephew was playing. I went into the kitchen to get my drink, and it's still not ready. Close.
So, thank you for having me on the panel again, Cap. And
you're welcome.
See you all later. Bye, Bird of Prey, Kapla. Take it easy, Michael T. See you later, Resolute.
See you, Bernie.
And everyone in the chat, you all have a great day. Maybe we'll see you over on Birds later. I assume you're having bed life, Bird.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Okay. All right.
Still playing.
Catch you all later.
Kapla.
Kapla.
And Jedi Bill says, do not possibly. The doctor said I can go home tomorrow. Trust me. That can
As
change.
much as, yeah.
Until you're out that door, it's still just a possibility.
Just, you never know. I mean, yeah, you can look forward to it, but it's not a sure thing. There's no sure things. I wouldn't want to jinx it by saying it was definite.
Yeah. Don't count yourself actually gone until you're in that Uber speeding away.
So you've actually signed the release papers? Yeah, you're still in there.
Yeah, I remember when I was in the hospital 3 days in a row. Oh, yeah, you can go tomorrow. And then, oh, yeah, we'll go. We'll do the surgery. You can go tomorrow. And one more day, and it gets annoying, especially with all this COVID stuff. But one day was just to make sure that the COVID test came back negative.
Right.
They ran that twice. Just to make sure they couldn't count me as another COVID stat.
The interesting part was when I was in the hospital. Part of it, reason I was in this for as long as I was because of the wound. There was nobody to do the dressing changes, and then we found out that there was somebody up at the local hospital that could. And they had wanted me to come back 3 times a week. It's like, you expect me to drive up an hour each way, to sit an hour to 2? No, we're not wasting 4 hours of time. And by the end of that, I learned how to do my own dressing change. In fact, there was one point I had to go to the ER. The idiot nurse wanted to put the old dressing directly on the clean dressing in order to cut it to size.
That doesn't sound very not cross-contamination.
Yeah. Was that a student nurse?
No.
A cast member from Scrubs?
Probably.
Very disturbing. That means it's probably what she's been doing her whole life. Or at least her whole nursing career. Hopefully it was just like the prior week, some other stupid nurse says, hey, you know how you can more easily size the bandage? You just put the old bandage on top of the new one and cut it. And she was like, oh, yeah, that is a great idea. Duh. Why was I out here using a measuring tape like an idiot?
Because everybody else is using the measuring tape, because it's the proper way to do it. And it takes 10 seconds longer. Ooh. Or you could just go ahead and contaminate what was there. Why not?
And somewhere along the line, that nurse picked option C.
Yep. It was at that point I figured, you know what? From now on, I'm just going to do it myself. Unless I can go in to see the wound care specialist. It's like, screw it. You know what? I'm actually feeling better now, having set a date. And I'm going to update the title of this stream.
According to Wikipedia, it's illegal to dance today in Germany.
We should hold a dance in Germany.
Totally want to go to Germany now. Feel Kevin Bacon from Footloose and rescue the country.
There's a lot they need rescuing from. I think dance don't even break the top 10.
But that's where I can start.
That'd be a fun place to start. We could always start by showing the video of bird dancing.
Do we need Germany declaring war on Karoga?
On Karoga?
Declaring war.
Captain Trek is coming up with a plan to give you something to do this weekend. That is a weird damn law.
There are a lot of weird damn laws out there.
Yeah, I'd say it's not one of their worst laws.
Sorry about that. I had to put on Llama and Mama for Charlie.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
Currently, states of war exist between Karoga and the alpacas.
Well, speaking of declaring war, today is the anniversary of the day that the United States pressed Congress for the United States to join World War I. The first of our epic back-to-back wins.
Yeah, more like the one win, but with that huge pause in the middle.
Kinda, yeah. I still like to call it 2 because that makes us the only repeat World War winners. It's an important sports stat. That's all I can say.
Oh, that's true. Well, in that case, wouldn't we be?
James. I'm deciding how un-PC I can present it, but still sound professional. Back-to-back champions.
Back-to-back World War champions.
And for literature today, on this day in history, 1805, the birth of Hans Christian Andersen.
I'm surprised isn't somebody more recent.
Joey? You're looking at Uncle Joey? Yeah. That's Uncle Joey. You want to kick him in the face? Yeah. Yeah. Help kick him in the face, Dorothy. I help you.
Kick him in the face?
Kick him in the face of your own. So mommy gotta help.
I know, this is the abuse I'm being.
Gotta kick him in the face. I know.
This is so praise is setting up nephew O'Prey to kick me in the face.
Well, she knows how Charlie's going to have to take the throne of Karoga from him.
Oh, no, he doesn't want to kick his uncle in the face.
Take your glasses. Okay, but if you don't kick him in the face, he's gonna push you around all day. He's gonna worry about his needs more than your needs.
He's too young for that deep of a conversation.
Let's put it this way, Bird. Kick you in the face or kick you in the nuts?
Apparently, I'm receiving Easter mercy. He decided it was just too upsetting. It was just too upsetting to kick me.
He'll learn to step on the downtrodden one day, Bird. Don't worry.
Yeah. You'll teach him properly.
Absolutely. Eventually. Let's see. Let's see here now. Read the Jedi Bill. Okay, well, my leg was completely bandaged up and wrapped, and doctor made the nurse cut it, all just so he could see the wound, and was happy with what he saw. Said you can go home tomorrow, and left. Well, that's a strong possibility. Yes, to my nurse Ryan, is it being serious? And he replied, "Oh yes, he's serious." Yeah, and yes, we all hate Otto's stupid. And of course, he was being serious, but again, it's never a guarantee. Trust me. I speak from experience.
Yeah, they like to jerk you around a lot.
They'll get your hopes up. Something will happen. And, that's life. So just go with the, you're supposed to go home.
Click the wrong button.
No, that's not what you're supposed to say.
What am I real again?
Again.
Every time, Bird.
Hello world, it's Birdo Prey 5 Kapla.
Kapla.
Usually I get once a day is usually what you ask for.
Well, you left and came back, so yeah.
I didn't leave. I clicked the wrong button, and as soon as I clicked it, I clicked to come back. It's how long it takes StreamYard to let me back in. So Deej suggested watching a movie called Greenland. So last night I put it on for Mama Prey and I.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Amazon, but it's not part of Amazon Prime. You have to you can rent it from YouTube, from Amazon, Vudu, all the sites, for like $5. It was actually a really good movie. Has to do with a comet hitting the Earth and, what would happen. In terms of it being true to what would happen, I mean, I think it's way more orderly than it would really be. But what I do like is that they actually show you after the fact, and they don't just end. I was going to be so pissed if they ended the movie right when the comet hit, but they didn't. They kept going for a little bit longer. So I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. Anybody ever, needs something to watch, I would suggest it. Greenland.
See, I would say that would be a good setup for a sequel, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a lot like an Independence Day sequel. It's a completely different world. Speaking of, I also watched Falcon and Winter Soldier episode 3. And without going into any of the details of episode 3, they do just talk about more about the, the 5 years everybody was gone and then everybody just reappeared all of a sudden. And I realized just how ridiculous that if everybody, half the world disappearing didn't destroy the world, then everybody reappearing 5 years later certainly would have. There is no way society would have been able to continue on in any meaningful way through either of those events, especially the return of half the population of the planet.
So Tony Stark was actually the bad guy of the entire Phase 1.
Oh, you see, I thought that at first, because he's like, no, he's not gonna do it if he had to bring everybody back at the time they disappeared. But then the way they make it seem in Endgame, it was like, well, that was never a possibility anyway. The only possibility was bringing them back 5 years later. Well, I don't believe that to be true. That's what they claim. So I guess bringing them back 5 years later is better than not bringing them back at all. Although, in thinking about it, it probably really isn't.
Yeah,
because
I thought the reason they did that was because Tony didn't want to snap away his daughter.
Right. I mean, just think about all the people. That there's half the resources were gone, so right away you're going to run out of food and stuff, because it takes time to, start growing food and whatever for everybody. So that would never work. But then just think about all the people who've gotten remarried since. What happens then? Are they married to their first husbands and wives, or to the people they remarried? The property, if somebody owned a home with somebody who had disappeared, and then, well, that person disappeared, so then now they lose. Have they lost their property? I don't know if they've sold it. Now somebody else owns it. I'm coming back. This was my house when I was here. To me, I was here yesterday, and you've been living here for 4 years. Well, tough shit. I'm home. You got to get the F out. All these things would happen.
I thought it took 7 years to declare someone dead.
And I'm sure they didn't wait 7 years.
Yeah, they make an exception when you melt into ash in front of other people.
I mean, to say nothing about all the people who reappeared in the middle of the sky because they disappeared from a plane, and then presumably would have reappeared where the plane was at the time they disappeared. And to say nothing for the people who were in planes where both the pilots disappeared and the planes just crashed. Those people don't come back. And the people in cars and buses on highways where the drivers disappeared and they just, boom, they're dead. And the people who reappeared, who were on a bus on the highway, and they're moving at 60 miles an hour onto a busy highway with nothing beneath them, they're dead because trucks are going over them and whatnot. I mean, it's causing giant traffic jams and hundreds of thousands, maybe thousands of bodies on highways.
And all just so one little girl wouldn't stop existing.
Well, now I know more about the shows that I ever wanted to. Because I knew absolutely nothing about it. I basically still know nothing about it. So
Andrea says, "So good to pray. What did they make the asteroid hit look like?" Well, the asteroid. It's a comet, so they also had it broken into a number of pieces by the time it hit. So there was like dozens of smaller hits. They all looked, pretty believable. And then the big one that took out the planet. It happens quite a distance away, so you get a believable shock wave and light in the sky, but I mean, I don't know. I'd say it looked believable. What did it look like? It looked like a bright light, explosion, flashes of light, ash falling from the sky.
So that happens at the beginning of the movie, or is that
All throughout the movie, because it's the movie follows a family on 48 hours they have to get to safety before the biggest pieces hit. So it's basically all throughout the movie. You start with a small piece hitting, and then you get tiny pieces and bigger pieces. Some of it's believable, some of it is not. But what are you gonna do?
all right. And Yvette says the triple cheeseburger was amazing. Cool. I'm glad to hear it, Yvette. And Andrea says, were you injured in a snap return accident through no fault of your own? Call the MCU law offices of Brew April LLP. And It's Living says, I'm watching Winter Soldier now. So they're in Blade Runner now?
might
Okay.
as well be?
Your guess is as good as mine. I honestly don't care. Not like I can watch it, so
Personally, I take everything after Infinity Wars as just complete shit. Doesn't attach to any phase 1 stuff. Everything else, that's just different continuity. The MCU ended when Thanos made that snap. The right guy won. End of story.
I like that. Very simple, very basic. That's interesting. So let's see here. Yeah, what time are you going live, Bird?
Probably 4 to 4:30, something.
All right, Bird will be going live 4 to 4:30 Eastern. And Resolute Germ, what time are you going live tomorrow? Or yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, 8 a.m. My time.
8 a.m. Pacific. And Michael T, what about you? Get anything coming up before Monday or Sunday night, whatever the heck it is?
I think he's a little busy putting down authors in the chat.
No, I forgot I was muted again. Damn it. Yeah, it'll be midnight Monday, my time. So that's 11 p.m. Sunday Pacific and 2 a.m. Monday Eastern.
Ah, okay. So if you happen to wake up early, Bird, you can always go over to Michael T's channel.
And you're still welcome to stop in too.
I'm going to. I'm just not going live on my channel.
Here's a YouTube link for everyone to set a reminder for Saturday morning cartoons.
I think I already did, but I'll check it just in case.
And there won't be any Twitter notifications tomorrow because I am locked down for the next week.
What did you say?
Oh, I called the doctor what he actually is. Which is also a word that YouTube doesn't like me saying.
Ah. Did you call him a duck?
It rhymes with TARDIS.
Oh, okay. Understood. So you called him a Doctor Who fan.
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, new Who, not...
A Jodie Whittaker fan.
Yes, a Jodie Whittaker fan.
Sorry, I was typing in those birthday things and I forgot I was muted.
And yes. By the way, I will be sending out a tweet. So you may not be able to, but I can.
Okay, thank you.
I definitely make sure to do that on important streams. Like ones when I'm on the panel.
Yeah. They cut off every function I have except for viewing tweets and the direct messages. I don't know why they left those two open.
Well, that's a bonus. But let's see here now.
Let's see what they do when they unlock it. I find that doctor again and let me know what I think of him.
Well, you don't want to pull it in, be geek. Be banned.
Screw Twitter anyway.
Oh. Besides, you can always post it to Minds.
Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot more use out of Minds than I do of Twitter. Twitter seems to be just live stream notifications and people acting like complete another... I'm not going to say the word because of YouTube.
Yep. Completed under children. That's all I can say without. Oh Lord! Come on, go away. I got a pop-up that wouldn't go away. It was one of the YouTube notifications. Like, really? So anyhow, what?
Sorry, Star Wars just admitted another defeat in general.
Oh, please do share.
As Lucasfilm celebrates its 50th anniversary, we're curating a collection of essential Star Wars novels under the Legends banner with new covers. Meaning they can't sell their new shit.
Yeah.
So they're selling all the Legends stuff. Again, and making a big deal out of it.
They better pay those authors. They're having trouble with that.
Yep. I still haven't heard anything regarding he's got a 3-name like a serial killer.
Alan James Foster.
Thank you. Alan Dean Foster.
Close.
Yeah.
Like I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the spine of freaking Splinter of the Mind's Eye right now, and I can't read the author name on it, and I'm like, I know this. Oh yeah, and as of yesterday, 2021 is officially a quarter of the way through.
Yes, I am, Love Shack.
Just didn't mention that comment because that's there's no translation to that into sane.
Correct. And Kapla, Professor Brady Specs. So anyhow, let's see here. We are currently 6 hours, 15 minutes in. If anyone would, yes. If anyone would like to join the panel, please do so now. Otherwise, I'll just give it a few minutes. Let people decide if they want to come on or not.
6 hours. That's a morning radio show length. That's good.
Hell, it's more than a morning radio show length. I've only known 2 radio shows that had that length of time. And that was usually because something extraordinary happened.
Yeah,
I'm not
6 to 10.
I'm not. Look at the title of the stream now.
I mean, he's going on vacation, Love Shack. He's not going away forever.
And he's in the back, so. Hello, Love Shack.
Hello. Please don't go. Please don't go.
Yes.
I know. I can't sing the whole song because the damn
Thank
algorithm.
God.
But please, Captain, don't give up.
I'm not giving up.
Think about the children.
They better
The
not be
Kurogan
children.
orphans.
Yeah. You did more for Koroga in one day than Bird of Prey 5 did in his entire rule. Look,
Well, that's
roads,
not fair. Birdo's
sanitation.
sleeping and he can't defend himself.
It's not a case of defending himself. It's just a case. Well, he never managed sanitation, running water, roads, security, air traffic. Starfleet can be pretty good sometimes.
Well, he did manage, weapons.
In just one day. That's a record.
Well, we know that the air traffic control was definitely safer since it was shut down for a day.
Look, the planes don't need to crash land anymore on Koroga thanks to Captain Trek.
And in Bird's defense, he had plenty of roads. What else is he going to drive those Jeeps on?
Yeah, plenty of roads and plenty of bumps too.
Oh, no more bumps for nice, smooth, paved roads.
Or maybe for classic Star Trek Klingon roads, not for the modern TNG roads.
What?
Klingon roads must have bumps. That's all I have to say. No more smooth surfaces.
Okay, I actually understand what you mean.
Thank you.
It's insane, but I understand what you mean.
Thanks for saving my day, Captain. Anyway, who pissed you off again?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Dr. Brahms, I can explain.
Oops.
Yeah, that happens. Thanks for whoever invented the holodeck.
Oh, if holodecks were real, nothing would ever get done. Except whatever was necessary to keep the power going to them.
Exactly. Well, here's the other thing, though.
You forget the part about people cleaning the holodecks after use.
Well, the what do you call it? Prostitution would go down because you wouldn't need it, because you could just enjoy sex in the holodeck.
Oh no way. I need real flesh.
Well, it is real. Inside those
No,
walls.
it's not.
I defy you to tell the difference.
Okay. Find me a holodeck and I tell you the difference.
I'll get Elon Musk on that right away as soon as he's done with the cat girls.
Yeah.
Thank you. As soon as he finished, as soon as he find a way to land without exploding.
Oh, he's done it multiple times. Everybody's all screwing up about the couple that blew up.
Yeah.
A couple. It's what? SN8, SN9, SN10, SN11. That's 4 times already. That's 4 times too much.
Well, let's take a look at NASA's track record towards the end there.
They lost 2 space shuttles. How many Apollo rockets?
As far as
Mercury,
I know, they only
Gemini.
lost.
Yeah. And that's not counting every time they fuck up on launching satellites. They don't even bother reporting that every time now. But they lose like 2 or 3 rockets a year just trying to put up satellites.
That's what happens when you have a public monopoly.
That's what happens when your ships are built by the lowest bidder.
Yep.
That's exactly what I said. Public monopoly.
Aren't government contracts fun?
I'd never leave the holodeck. LOL. Yes, but who would you be involved with on the holodeck?
Andrea Seabrook. That's an easy question. That's easy to respond.
What?
I would join.
And she'd be on the Skins team.
What?
I'm asking Yvette. She said, I would never leave the holodeck, LOL. I said, who would you be? I don't think she would pick Andrea.
Well, maybe not for the same reasons I would pick Andrea, but you can pick Andrea. Just saying. Different reasons, perfectly reasonable motivations.
And how would you die of dehydration? Maybe I missed something, Michael.
Loss of all bodily fluids within several days.
Well, you could.
Yeah, Gatorade could only supplement so much. You have to rest.
Yeah, what happens when you eat in the holodeck? Is that the replicator working?
Oh, please don't start that conversation again, please.
What do you mean again?
I don't want.
First time I brought it up.
I don't want to listen about apples made of crap.
Well, we're talking about Star Trek, not garbage truck.
Well, is the same technology?
Nope.
No.
As far as I know, the holodecks may be doing this since the 24th century.
No, it does not. No.
Yeah. What they're actually describing in that episode is a protein resequencer.
Protein.
Which is what they had in Enterprise's era. A replicator in no way works like a protein resequencer. It's turning energy into matter.
Are you sure
I thought you're not the waste is they turn to waste.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not thinking about that after the fact?
Well, I don't see any farmland in the one you're referencing. They had the floating forest. I don't know why they were eating shit apples.
Nope.
Oh my god.
They had 2 great big arboretum ships. They were huge.
Yeah, they have.
Why were they eating shit apples at all?
They can grow a single apple tree. Really? Are you out of your mind?
See, why are we talking about shit trick?
No,
okay, yeah, going back to the original.
Going back to something important.
The true Star Trek replicators. I always thought that, like, within their cargo bays, they had like base protein mixes that existed within like huge vats, and when you ordered something, it like kind of beamed it from whatever ingredients it needed from each of the vats into the replicator combined. Is that correct?
Oh,
no.
Am I off on that?
Yeah, they like the transporter. They had matter energy conversion. They're just taking energy from the fusion reactors and maybe the antimatter reactors too, dumping it into the replicator, converting that energy into matter.
So it comes pure from energy, not from like I always thought there was like I swear I heard this reference like multi-ton cargo tanks that held base stuff.
That would be for the original trilogy era, or the original series era.
Fine.
That's how the protein resequencers work.
The ones that look like the sliding door thing.
Yeah.
Right.
But the
Okay.
replicators, like, you remember the episode with that godlike being who was recreating the house, where Worf was presenting them with a basic replicator is the size of a box, and that was all in one. So all you basically need to do with that is plug it into an energy source, and it produces the food, water, whatever you want.
And Jack Ben says that's not what's going on at all. The technical briefing in the Star Trek magazine explains what they do. Well, telling us that doesn't tell us what it does then, does it? You just say go look it up in the technical briefing. You're the one who knows where the tech briefing is. Go look it up and then tell us in the chat what it does.
Either that or come
Where's our
up in the
pumpkins?
panel.
Either that, come up on the panel and read it.
There you go. And where's our pumpkins, Ken Jack Ben?
Yes.
You used all the previous ones you gave me for cookies and pie already. Okay, I smashed a couple too, but that's fun.
Either you give me the pumpkins or I mod you again. Yes, I'm threatening to mod somebody.
You never threat modding me.
I'm not insane.
Oh, come on. Give me a wrench.
Not on your life.
I come here to pump you up, and suddenly you get your chance and pumping me down.
I don't have a computer. Let me look up the technical debriefing on a cell phone. Don't get pumpkin. You're hostile. I'll give you the limit. Okay. You asked for it. And good morning, geeks. Enjoyed Nerdrotica.
LDG in the house.
Go ahead and post something, Ken Jack Ben. Just go ahead. You can say hi to somebody or put a lemon in or whatever you want to do. That's fine.
I'm not hostile. He's the one that came in here making a claim. I'm just asking for the receipts.
Yeah.
Next on 51 fun ways to use the replicator. Captain Trek makes a pie.
From the Discovery era shit.
Honestly, if we could figure out protein resequencers, we become a post-scarcity society almost instantly, though.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Well, yeah, I was going to say economically wise, it's probably going to be invented by like a corporation, and that corporation is going to hold on to it.
Yeah.
Well, basically, is what 3D printers would be.
3D printers need to go one step further.
Oh, we could take all those, whatever, cicadas and turn them into protein and.
Why cicadas?
Because they're a pest.
Yes.
No, they're
Locusts.
not.
Swarms, yeah. Name one good thing mosquitoes do. I
Well,
rest my case.
they infected my gut. They infected my. There's a co-worker that gets infected by Zika this week.
Petty revenge is not an excuse for all those damn things flying around.
And
LDG on deck.
Yo.
Yo.
LDG.
Yo.
Hell. Yeah, even if they came out with replicators, not everybody would actually use them. Some people like their food to have had a soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll want to skip the beginning of this, by the way.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Me or just the Captain Trek rant?
No, you personally.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Something about no, not me. Skip it. Something about me.
Yeah, there's something about you in the
Oh,
earlier.
great. Okay,
What did he
lovely.
miss?
Just like there was something about me yesterday when Bird wished upon a star and got my food canceled. Yeah, you didn't think I heard that, did you, Bird? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I went back and listened to that bit.
Said specifically, I felt bad about it.
No, well, I also heard that you said you laughed your ass off too.
Then I felt bad.
As long as you felt bad.
Am I the only one seeing what's wrong with that sentence?
If it makes you feel better, my dinner didn't come last night either.
Well, that's because of Prometheus. But anyway, yeah.
And
right back
Andrea,
at you.
Andrea.
Thank you, Andy.
You've lost your mind. It's official.
No, she doesn't.
No, Andrea and Live at the Love Shack make a perfect couple.
Yeah, give me some time and I can go to Costa Rica and then you can shoot Jurassic Park 5. No problem.
Oh, God. All right, so on a scale 1 to 10, how bad was it
What?
this morning? Captain Trek's telling me not to watch early.
Oh, the world's about to end, and Captain Trek's about to leave YouTube forever,
Oh.
and Bird of Prey 5 have to change his mind, and he deserves a award for that.
Well,
Bird of Prey 5 was the best counselor.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't think I changed anyone's minds.
Oh, you did. I listened. I
I kind of smelt that one coming. Well, I noticed you pinned your link to the chat.
Correct. This is the last time I'm doing this for now. First of all, I'm taking a break, and then I'm going to give some consideration to how things will be done. Including what time I start.
Yeah, and that week break does give you time to do it instead of like the day-to-day where it's kind of more of a snap decision.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what's cool about the backstage that I do is that the people who just come on just to be seen online and cause trouble don't seem to ever want to come to an offline community stream.
No.
So my backstage has really never been attacked by somebody who just tries to come to ruin things. Just regular people that want to hang out, just like this. We just don't have thousands of people watching us.
What's that link again, LDG? I got something to do for Saturdays now.
Cool. I'll put it in.
I'm
I'll put
playing.
it in the chat.
I'm playing.
You don't want to join us? Okay.
Actually, I think I do have that link somewhere.
Yeah. I think you might already have it too. Yeah.
I already have a bookmark as its own thing, so I can just simply look for it quick.
Yeah.
I have a StreamYard bookmark, but hopefully that's you.
Take care, Jeff.
See you, Brainy.
And have a good day. Hang a minute. Send the Naked Ninja would eat a Bronto burger. I wouldn't mind that.
You back on replicators?
No, in this particular case, we don't get rid of mosquitoes because mosquitoes drink dinosaur blood, so we can have Jurassic Park to make the brontosaurs, so we can have the brontosaur burger. But I would like to point out that has nothing to do with killing now mosquitoes, because the mosquitoes you're talking about are already fossils.
Correct.
We can still do the Jurassic Park thing and wipe out all the mosquitoes.
Well, see, even if we only wiped out 90% of them, there'd still be, enough left.
I still can't think of a positive contribution mosquitoes make.
They're
They did in the past, not anymore.
food for something? I don't know.
Yeah, they feed the frogs, they feed the fish. But
they also spread genetic mutations. They're one of the reasons why we have evolution.
And
I don't buy that one as much.
They spread viruses.
you need good evolution, not that type of evolution.
It's the same thing.
Not all evolution is good.
No, that's why I'm saying it's the same thing, because not all evolution is good. Even natural evolution can mess up.
You're out of your league, Donnie. It's a Big Lebowski reference.
Okay.
Oh, great. Now he's over on my backstage now. Thanks, Captain Trek.
For what?
Live? He just popped in my backstage.
Enjoy.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Yep.
Well, just remember, somebody loves you.
Now, live is cool. There's nothing wrong with live. He's just, everyone's eccentric in their own way.
This is true. Again, you'll see that if you've ever listened to this live stream from the beginning. And okay, bye, Professor Brady Spix. I thought you'd already left.
Yeah, sort of repeating yourself now, Brainy.
I don't
Unless you're saying bye as in.
This is why you get more than 1 hour of sleep every 30 hours.
Unless you're just saying, unless that's just a nice way of saying fuck off, but that's fine. I don't care. Yes. Okay. Then they say bye all. Okay. Professor, go do what you need to do, and then get some sleep. Oh, you said you had to leave. Well, I thought that meant you were leaving then. Ugh.
Just that I had to leave. Now I'm saying bye. Well, it wouldn't be right of him to go without him fucking with you a little bit, right?
Correct. Well,
this is why Jeff is a
All
valuable
right,
member.
it's coffee time.
oh
Peanut
Lord.
butter coffee time. Be right back.
Peanut butter
The
coffee
psychological
time?
I've actually heard of that.
Minus the peanut butter. I was just saying it. All right, be right back.
They
Actually-
do make it though.
Actually, what I've done before is when the peanut butter container is empty, I'll pour coffee into it and kind of clean it out that way. It's kind of a special thing. I'll add a little bit of sugar and cream and shake it up and makes it kind of float foamy and such.
I do that with chocolate syrup.
Oh, I did add chocolate syrup too. Yeah, you're right.
I don't do it with coffee though. I do that with milk.
That is not true, Love Shack. You are welcome. You just started going off on a.
You just need to tone it down from the 12 you're at down to maybe a 4 or 5.
It was more like a 13. So yeah, tone it down, dial it back. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be my last live stream for a while, but that doesn't mean it needs to go quite apeshit crazy.
Down a long road.
Shut up.
As for that coffee, you can try peanuts in it. Just get the mocha blend and you just grind up the peanuts with the chocolate and the cocoa beans and the coffee beans. Your grinder isn't going to be in great condition afterwards, but you'll get the end product very well.
And let's see here. He has a strange feeling the show already ended. No. Okay. Why is this the last stream? Because I need a break. And I need to talk to you later as well. Please. Yeah, this has just been too much. Anyhow. Yeah. I know when I'm streaming too long when I'm having a problem reading the chat. Play between here and stream airs is huge today. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Good. 2 times speed.
10 seconds.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to check this. Seven seconds. Which is actually better than normal. So, yeah. It's not huge. And yes, I agree. They are. Hit me up on Twitter, please. And what's the theme this month? Games, movies, and comics are us. Because I know you normally have, what was it, Mega Man March? So what's April? I went to your stream yesterday, so I should remember. But I don't. Oh, Adventure April. Cool. So go ahead and drop your link in, please. Game, movies, and comics are us. And anyone who isn't currently subscribed there, please subscribe. I'm Michael T. Resolute Germ. Geeks Enjoyed Neurotica. Go ahead and drop your links as well. Bird, you might as well do it, even though 99% of the people watching are already subscribed to you anyhow.
Calling it a day, Cap.
Well, I'm having problems seeing, so I kind of want to take a break. I'll finish out to the 7-hour mark, but I want to go ahead and just get things wrapped up. And wait a minute, Mountains of Elysium. Okay, thank you. Greetings, Mountains. How are you? Go ahead and drop me a line on Twitter as well, please. And thank you for the messages you sent with the memes. It's actually been very helpful. And you're welcome, games, movies, and comics are us. And let's see here. Would somebody please delete that last comment by Live with the Love Shack? And now that I've gone, thank you, games, movies, and comics are us. That was very thoughtful. I didn't even have to ask for that one to be deleted. Thank you. Well,
I didn't even see that one.
I could try to stretch it out longer, but I think I'm going to call it a stream. I will see you around YouTube. I'll be on other streams in the meantime, but until the 13th, there won't be any more Morning Brew. Please like, share, comment, subscribe, and spread the word. No Morning Brew for now. I'll probably post a video at some point. So anyhow, have a great day, and talk to you soon.
Good night, Al.